Welcome back
Poop.
to the Bullies and the Bed Dragon Bluefield episode 57.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah.
So,
Bring it.
before we get started, announcements.
We have
Things.
things in the store. If John wants to move that camera a little bit, they can actually see the things
Oh, yeah.
that are in the store.
That
don't know if I have that set up there, but we're going to go with it. Yeah. Ow, it did.
John, you fucked up.
John.
I can fix this. Happened again.
Just unplug it and plug it back in.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on?
No, this stupid Logitech thing has
We are
issues.
professionals.
There we go.
We have stickers!
Woo!
If anybody was curious on what our stickers look like, I'm going to smack you, John.
Yeah.
They're pretty big.
Put
Wow,
yourself
just like
front and
50
center.
of yours. Typical Bard.
If anybody was wondering what the stickers look like, you can see Oscar and Ghost Stack.
Oh yeah, the rest of us are all over here.
Yeah, that's the party pack for
yeah.
Justin.
Nick Justin.
Boom! Oh,
That was almost
bam!
perfect.
Buy stickers of us.
You can get those at whiterabbitgamingshop.com.
Thanks, Chris.
And you can use the code RETURN to save 10% off your order after I reprogram the code because I forgot to do that.
Dang it, Rob.
Where's Navarre's sticker?
Toss it up there.
Come on, Shannara.
Fling it.
Shakisha.
Fucking ceiling toss.
Sounds like you're singing a P.D. Pablo song.
I'll give you a gold piece if you can make it land inside the frame.
Oh no, we got to
God.
make things away.
I got. Oh god! Damn it!
Oh, yeah,
There's that 6 hour
Yeah, you
fight
can
session
get
right there.
Nivara, Oscar,
In a dog pile like that.
Leor.
And that's how we suggest you stick them, one on top of the other, so you can't see what's below.
Cover up some real secrets with a bunch of stickers.
We'll stick to it.
We will also be running with the air conditioning on because it is 102 degrees according
Oh,
to my
shit,
thermostat.
Yeah. So
At
we,
7 o'clock at night.
yeah.
Yes. So if it's hard
You
to hear
can't
us,
hear us,
that's why.
let us know, and we will talk louder.
Yeah. We'll try to what do you
See,
call
that
it?
looks
Project as much as
appropriate
we
because
can.
it's like
Yeah, we'll try-
Navarre is about to punch Leoward for some bullshit.
And I'm in the back going, what's happening?
Yeah, use return and you can save 10% on your order because I just finished putting the code in the shop.
And
Ooh!
the dungeon mat and oh god.
The DM?
That's
DM. Well, that's not
Use
It's
the
the
main-
Lazarus, man.
That's Lazarus.
Lazarus.
You remember it was a 6 hour fight where everybody was upset
Yes,
that it was
yes.
almost 1 a.m. when we all went home.
Well, he's
And Harrison
sitting
was like, oh, I'm
top
going to
of-
bed.
Yeah,
Ghost stack right
it was tough.
Appreciate it.
Shit, we barely made it.
Yeah, it's intense. Not as intense as tonight's going to be. So
The world will explode.
we will do some more announcements towards the end. We'll go run over the schedule. John, play the intro.
Damn it.
He wasn't ready.
Poop!
Bang.
Welcome back. Last we left off, the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield found themselves at the exterior of a prison, the Wheelhouse, Supermax prison, where people are sent to never come out.
Turns out it ain't that bad, other than the cannibal guy.
And
No.
being in and out of a piece
You
of
guys,
Oh, yeah, we
usually
got peed
people
on. We all got a
are
golden shower.
forcibly given tattoos that restrict any superpowers, any magical abilities
Any
before
racial
they are.
traits.
Yes.
Also, cannibal is important in a prison like that, to take care of waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole ecosystem down there that
Yeah.
you have to.
Anytime a cannibal dies in there, they have to replace that with another
Yeah,
cannibal.
they have to say, here, eat this. You need to start eating this guy right now.
So you guys found your
Population's
way.
getting out of control.
You found your way to the grate at the bottom of the prison drainage system. Swam through the nasty grate, which you found out was being used as a bathroom.
I'm glad I wear goggles.
After making examples of a few unlucky prisoners, everybody ran away because they didn't want the smoke.
Also, I killed a guy.
You did?
So did
You
I.
weren't the only one that killed the guy.
Yeah, you killed a guy
Yeah,
too.
that is, they knew that they really couldn't do anything against
Fuck
you
around and
guys.
find out.
Yeah.
Prison
The
bitch.
name of the game is Survival at the Wheelhouse.
Hey, and the cannibal, he won my quiz. He kept his life afterwards. So.
You were then led
I
by
know, he
a
Good.
Check the river.
uh,
Yeah, he just got tough.
semi-helpful NPC with questionable intentions
Not that good.
to the location of where Lazarus was meeting Aralai. Through some swimming, through some traps, and through a seemingly impossible door to get through before you are greeted by your celestial cat Ellie. Somehow found her way. You were then able to rescue Aralai, flee the prison with pretty easy if I remember right. You did it pretty quick.
Yeah, we're professionals.
We used rocket to disarm any of the traps on the way
Yeah,
back.
that's right. You then rendezvoused back at the ship with Walcott and Kermie, who over the next several weeks brought you back to the Spectral City. While in the Spectral City, Aralai was tended to. You learned that she is suffering from her mind just basically being shattered. Lazarus was trying to rip information from her. That it will be possible for the clerics, the healers that the Spectral City has, to get her back to a conscious state, but it could take some time. Annie Stonesod, the High Sworn of the Spectral Council, met with you guys, showed you her findings in the Spectral Library, in the Spectral Vault of Magic Goodies, name up for debate. She provided you with the last piece of a missing prophecy and a mysterious green orb. After some
Nope.
time of discussion,
I had the green orb already.
that's right, it's blue orb.
We're looking for a red one.
Looking
We're
for a
not.
red one.
We're not looking for the.
You guys then teleported
Not
back
looking
home.
for a red one.
You were reunited with old friends since being home until your night's rest was interrupted by Golrick at the front door, telling you, Henry Mainfroy has returned to Gracevine.
I quickly put my hand on his shoulder and drop all 60 of my lay on hands into him.
Okay. So you do drop quite a few points. It stops at 30.
Okay.
We need your help. Gracevine's overrun.
Got it. I take off and go put my shit on.
You will.
Excuse me, I gotta go get it. Take 30 minutes to get dressed. I'll be right back.
You will walk over
Is it?
to
Yeah, that's right.
the kitchen table that you guys have and try to sit down and then slump down.
I'm back in exactly 11 minutes.
Very precise.
Like,
you can
jeez.
just You could set your clocks to go stack. Just you know.
And as you do heal him, you notice that a lot of his frostbite that he has on his face does heal, but just parts of his ear and some of his cheek going down his neck still seem pretty heavily scarred.
Oops.
As he's sitting there fuming, they pour him a cup of ale.
You take it, knock it back pretty quick. At least I didn't lose my eye.
Yeah,
I heard that.
Apparently he can't hear you.
You can't see where the
So-
damn, but his hearing's really good.
What did he just show up or?
It enhanced my other ear.
I was working in the mines. Whenever we came out, there was hysteria, screaming, pieces of earth being thrown around like children's toys. I was able to gather what troops we had, attempted to evacuate. Most of the city made it out. We brought them to Silver Rock. Many were killed.
Oh no, you know what I just remembered? We sent the End Is Nigh guy back. And he's gone.
That you did?
Fucking
Just
poor
right
man.
into another issue for that guy.
Well, the end is not
So-
for him.
Yeah, after
Again!
Did we send him to Silver Rock though, or did we send him to Grace?
We
some,
sent him to
they sent
Grapevine.
them to Grapevine.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Did,
I'm hobbling into the kitchen halfway dressed
Sure.
in my armor.
Yeah, you can
My
continue to get
breastplate.
dressed in there to hear everything.
Need some help there,
Do you-
Ghost Dog?
I got it.
how long ago was this? Have you been traveling for a long time, or did you get?
Came straight here.
I
They
mean,
teleported me to
that's the
Volker's
question.
shop.
Mm.
Belladonna gave me a ride here. He does turn around and she is now standing in your guys' doorway out in the pouring rain.
Get inside.
I'll stand, thank you, but I'm ready to give you a ride, or to teleport you to Silver Rock. After Golric arrived, I attempted to focus on the teleportation circle I know of in Grey Spine, and it seems to have been destroyed. Silver Rock is as close as I can get you.
Golric. Can someone get my Leo, can I get my back?
Is he your bitch
Was-
boy now?
I thought he was your bitch boy.
I'm just being nice.
I'm still
Thank
new
you.
to this group. I don't know
Appreciate
for sure.
it. Is anyone with Henry?
Yes, he had an army with him.
Anyone?
Apparently, an army that can throw rocks.
Not just rocks, powerful dark magic. Gravity is estranged. The Grimm's Keep.
Did you say something about gravity?
Yes, the Grimm's Keep, where Oakenbrow sits. The town hall of Grey Spine is suspended above the air. Hoisted by powerful arcane magic. I don't know.
Did you hear anything about a Xanthos?
No.
Or did you hear anything about Renee?
No. I'm sorry, I wasn't. I just tried to help people out.
No need to apologize. You did everything you could do.
I did attempt to storm the Grimm's Keep. They took Father Oakenbrow. We've been able to get somewhat of a head count. Hagen, Josephine, fucking Carl, they all seem to be fine. But Gerald is missing. Oakenbrow has been taken. approached, this, he points to his frostbitten side, is what happened. I couldn't do it by myself. Grayspine couldn't do it by herself. Came here straight away. Mayor Grey Whistle in Silver Rock has welcomed us. He's doing what they can to help the refugees.
They're not gonna be safe there forever.
I know. Let's go stop him. And he stands up.
Hey,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
you're gonna need this.
And I'll give him my flame maul.
I don't think he's in much of a state to
Thank
be.
you.
It's a walking mall.
That's a walking mall. Stop.
At least it's not a strip mall.
No, you stop.
He'll kind of
I know
use
you're
it
strong,
to sit himself up.
but
Hunching over on this damn thing makes me feel like Grandpa Goldrack.
we should probably make sure we get a nice rest in. I don't want you going into combat hobbling.
No, we go now. We don't know what they're doing to Oakenbrow. I'll be fine.
Maybe it's best someone stays behind to watch Silver Rock.
The hell with that. Let's get to Silver Rock and we'll discuss this. Don't think you can put me on the sidelines.
Classic.
You always were a stubborn old mule.
Must be in the gray mane blood. So he is, for all intents and purposes, healed, but he is not fully prepared spell-wise. Just FYI. He had to use quite a few of them.
Figured.
He had to use quite a few spells? Alright.
From context, you would get that he's used a lot of his magic to help people escape the mass pandemonium at the beginning.
Well, hopefully we can find a way to get us rest on the way there. We really, for a threat like this, we need to be at full strength.
We don't really want to go in half cocked.
But if you want to mush for the next 24 hours,
We're gonna
and
take a
rest.
teleporter.
Still, it's not like a. I mean,
You
it's a
could,
short jaunt.
Yeah, you could get to Grayspine from Silver Rock if you were to hurry, maybe like 3 hours.
That's relatively close, actually.
Short nap.
Well, let's move then.
Alright.
I could carry him on my
Stands up.
shoulders.
No!
I have beast.
Sorry, sorry.
Beast.
Let me.
I watched my
have big
hometown
I
get
understand.
overran by vampires and I'm dead. Oh, there's also a few of these giant snake things made out of bone. They were gross.
Excuse me, what?
Good to know.
Trust me, I just went through a bunch of crap with my hometown, so get it.
Let's
Let me
fucking
get
go.
properly
He will
dressed.
reach into his pocket and hand out to you in a wrapped up piece of cloth. You take it, open it up, and you see a broken pipe. A familiar pipe that you got, Gerald. I got this off of his body.
Oh, I thought he was missing.
Yeah, you said he was.
Yeah, you said he was
What time is it, by the way?
It said those who haven't been accounted for or missing, I think.
Yeah, but you said Gerald. No, maybe I misheard it.
Yeah, maybe I missaid it. Well, you know now.
He's dead.
What time of day is it actually right now?
I'd say it's about 10
Okay, well, who else
p.m.,
is dead
11
then?
p.m.
Because
around there.
I'm about to go kick somebody's ass. Although
who
I
else
don't
is
know.
dead then? Because
I don't
you
know.
said missing.
1 p.m.
This is really setting the mood.
You know that Josephine, that Hagen, and Carl are okay. Those are the only people that you would know from Grace Pine that were said is okay. Gerald is dead, and Oakenbrow is missing.
Well, I sling the handy haversack over one of my shoulders. On the other one, I sling the bag of colding.
Okay.
Grabbing my whooping stick.
Off we go.
And go get
My
properly
whooping- my
dressed
whooping
and
plant
grab my
stick?
Stuff.
Do we have our mounts again so that we
Yeah.
can get there faster?
Yeah, you can get to Wilmer Shop faster. Maybe 5 minutes or so.
I'm gonna.
As you do go through the
Well,
doors.
Belladonna's still there, right?
Huh? Yeah, and she can give somebody a ride too if they need it.
I'm gonna hop on Leah the horse.
Okay.
Come on, Uber.
And as you guys do get there, you can ride Bloodhawk or Battlehawk or
Thunderhawk?
It was
Thunderhawk.
Thunderhawk, man. I'll ride Thunderhawk.
Alright.
Is that Eldrin's horse?
No.
That
That was Leah's horse.
Leah's horse.
I have a
Thunderhawk.
mount.
I think I was watching
You can
Step
ride
Brothers.
with
and I came up
Belladonna
with
if
that
you'd
name.
like.
I borrow the carpet
She's pretty
Well,
hot.
It's
But
true.
married.
to Volna.
So as you do make your way into Volmer's shop, you guys are soaking wet. You'll look up in kind of a frantic look in his eye. Oh, I'm sorry to hear what you're having to do. Take these. He does hand over 6 health potions to you guys. I'll put it on your tab.
Alright.
Cool.
And Belladonna does gather you guys in with.
And one extra.
You giving one to Golrick?
Oh yeah, glory.
No!
No, fuck that
I
guy.
just counted around here.
Not for you.
And none for Gretchen Wiener. Bye.
Are you guys heading straight there?
I think so.
I suppose that's the
So
plan.
Belladonna does gather you all hand to hand. You arrive in Silver Rock, and that's where we'll end the session.
Yeah.
Good time, guys.
You're in the back room of Eggman's Hall, the drinking hall that you guys all came to during the beer festival.
Oh, this looks familiar.
You do hear a bit of a rustle towards the main area of the drinking hall, the main large area.
Refugees?
They're this way. I'm sure there's more hundreds, if not thousands, lining the streets. Follow me. And he will take you out from this back room, lead you. It's like a Viking mead hall is what this place is like. Pretty big, sizable, rows of tables. Last time you were here, everybody was jovial, happy. This time there's a very different atmosphere. People in shock, people hurt. Just seemed to be a bit of a panic. You do see, if you would look to be like religious healers, magic, anybody that would be able to help, look like they're tending to the wounded, and just good Samaritans helping out. And in a table at the middle, you see Mayor Greywhistle, Hagen, Josephina, and Mary, the leader of the guard for Silver Rock, all gathering around a table. Look like they're discussing what to do.
Do I see any gravely wounded people on the way over there?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Yeah. You do see a younger looking dwarf fellow, and he has 2 little kids with him, and he's kind of has his arm around them, trying to comfort them, and whenever he tries to move his other arm, and he looks, and you see his hand look like it's been shattered, badly broken.
I'll go up
Bruised.
to him. Are you alright? Give me your hand, please.
and I'll put about 10
Okay.
points of lay on hands into him. 12
You
if I need
see
to.
the bruises slowly begin to fade. Thank you.
Need both those hands to take care of two little rascals like that.
Thank you.
Don't you worry, we'll get your home back soon.
You a Grey Mane?
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, you can. Thank you.
Bullies of the Bed Dragon are on the case.
Anything else I can do here?
Josephine's the one who taught you how to knit, right? Yeah. We'll go over to the table.
Tap the two kids on the shoulder and
You guys got this.
then I'll join back up with the group.
Sure. And they both look at you with large smiles that are quickly turned back into looks of worry,
Mm-hmm.
looks of fear.
Way to go, Dad's dad.
So what are you guys doing? Do you head to the table?
Yeah, we head there.
So you head to the table with the political leaders. You see Hagen sitting there with his hand covering his face. Oh, dear heavens, thank goodness. We didn't know if you'd be returned from the swamp yet. It's terrible, terrible news. Terrible. The father, he's been taken. Greyspine has been taken.
It's all right, Hagen.
This is my responsibility.
You should not take responsibility for this.
I was second in command to Oakenbrow. I shouldn't have. Ugh.
Well, there's nothing you can do about it right now. We need to fix the problem.
You'll see Mary, who you guys traveled up the mountain with. Short red hair, silvery plate armor. She'll put her hand on Hagen's shoulder. Wipe your tears, Hagen. No good will come of this. We need to fight. We need to take back your city. And I believe with these reinforcements we just received, we might have an easier time at it. So, Bed Dragon Slayers. Will ye help?
I don't think we would be here otherwise.
As
Travel all
likable
this
as
way
ever.
to have a beer.
You know, I mean, I don't like seeing other people's homes get destroyed.
Mayor Grey Whistle, very foppish looking hair, and just very goofy looking outfit. Oh, thank you for returning. This terrible thing had to happen to our sister city. Oh, Silver Rock will help with anything we can. Silver Rock is your home as well to anybody from Greyspine. I've dispatched all the guards, all the healers, everything to help out. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help the ones that destroyed Zolras, the Cold Heart.
What kind of force do we have?
Us.
Outside of us, we've gone up against an army before, but we had
an
a
army.
resistance. We have nothing right now. What do we have?
Why don't you come take a look? Mary will show you. They have a piece of parchment set out with, and you recognize it immediately, just as the outer walls of Grayspine. Golric will look at it. This entrance destroyed. This one also. The only ones that are still active are the western entrance and the southern entrance. From what I remember, the western entrance was completely overrun. I don't know. Well, perhaps we could take a garrison of the remaining guards from Silver Rock and Grayspine to the western entrance, pull their forces, and then retreat if things get too bloody. Meanwhile, giving a smaller group, perhaps the Beddragon Slayers, opportunity to storm the keep.
Just act as a distraction so that we can sneak in.
You don't want to just send your force out to the slaughter.
Well, they
Perhaps we can set up an ambush.
Well, didn't Golric say that your guys' like center thing was floating in the air? You can't really ambush that.
No, I mean set up a force outside of Greymane and lure their force into it.
Like, how are we going to?
Aye, that's not a bad idea. No bloodshed needed. Perhaps just the presence of a army would cause them to divert their attention, giving ye a more straightforward, less conflicting path.
Right. Just feel like attacking them inside their defendable position is not wise. But if we can find a way to get them to come out, you'll have a better chance of taking out more of them. So setting up your own defensive positions.
Aye. Less bloodshed that way too. Are you sure you weren't in the military there, Ghost Tech Raving?
Been in one war now, so
If you ever find your way back to Grayspine, perhaps we could compare notes and such on strategery.
I'm sure you'll have more than me, but maybe I could have some stuff on mythological assholes.
What's your passive perception?
18?
With that, even if it's one lower, you see a quiet Josephine at the table, their hand shaking as she tries to knit with the
I'll go
knitting
over.
needles that
I'll
you
go over to her and
got her.
put a hand on her shoulder.
Hello, Gary.
Is there like an open seat next to her?
Yeah. It's like a
No.
bench, like cafeteria style
Yeah.
seating.
I'll sit next to her and bring out
She does.
the pipe and hand it to her
She
and
just
say
does her best to keep a smile, but you can see she's
and just say, kind of clasp her one of her hand or put it over her hand because I know she's trying to knit and say
I
it's going to be okay.
I knew Gerald since we were but children. We always used to joke that he would die first since he was a human.
Oof. So bad.
He aged terribly.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
and I promise
This cannot be in vain.
I know that we can't bring him back, but we can at least bring Grayspine back.
It is what I ask.
I'm gonna hug her.
How is the marsh?
Pretty rough, but we were able to help those people, and now it's time to help you
Have
guys.
you been practicing your knitting?
Not as much as I should, but
What are these on your arms now? Quite heavy.
yeah. So there were some giants, and kind of their queen
God, no.
now. It's a long story, but I promise I'll tell you once everybody's safe. And I'll show you some of
Who's
the
your
stuff.
tall friend over here?
Oh, that's Pandora. Come here,
Oh, she was
Pandora.
at the meeting of the.
Yeah.
That's right. She was with Serafina's people from Rose.
Yeah,
Roseville,
now
that's
she's
right.
kind of joined
Part
up with
of the
us.
crew.
Yes.
Dangerous bunch you hang out with.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I know it.
You should probably tell her about the gauntlets now. I don't think anyone's gonna be safe for a few centuries.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Excuse
Go
me.
away.
Just go away.
It's just gonna take a while for everyone
Go
to be
go
safe.
talk to the
Whoa,
children.
go away,
Yes,
Dad
you're
Stack.
better at that.
Go talk to
Don't
the
talk to
children.
adults.
You have lost your rights to grown up
The
people.
Greymanes are always known for their dry sense of humor.
I don't know if it's that, but yeah, I met my family, got to see them again, and if something like that I thought could never happen can happen, then it's pretty much guaranteed that Gracebine's going to be back to normal, or at least a version of it in no time.
I know that with your help, our possibilities are greatly increased. Thank you.
She his hands a little bit less shaky, but still.
So, what are you guys doing?
Busting some heads.
Apparently
I guess
creating an ambush.
So, vampires.
I wouldn't
Again.
so much call it an ambush. I would call it a diversion. Draw their forces.
Well, we sneak
And then
in
what's the plan when we do? We're gonna kick
We're
their
not
ass or what?
causing the
I don't know
diversion.
if we are.
We're
Oh no,
taking
they're doing that
advantage
while
of the
we
diversion.
go. Okay. That
And
makes
Mary will
sense.
point at the map. Western entrance. We will gather all of our troops.
Okay.
Safe, maybe a quarter mile away, enough to get their attention. Whenever their forces begin to gather, that is when I would suggest you sneak around, enter through the south.
Would the
It would be a little bit farther to the keep from the southern entrance, but yeah, I think it would be okay.
What do we,
What?
besides your little stick, what do we have that's, and your just general holiness?
And
What do we
my
have that's-
holiness.
And your holy, yes, and
Whoa.
Are you letting me go with you now?
Can we actually stop you from going?
Good question. No.
I mean, does he look like he can function now?
Yeah.
He's just
Oh yeah.
scarred
Yeah.
up?
Yeah. He's scarred up. Whatever magic it was that hit him is something that.
Just like any of our scars.
Yes. It does look like he is like fully.
Limping?
No, he's not limping anymore. He is still. He is fully healed, but he is not rested.
yeah, he's slowly getting back straight a bit.
Are we doing this now, or are we waiting? I mean, I know we don't want to wait, but
Right. Well, it depends on if the troops that they have for the diversion are ready or not.
that's what I'm saying. Is this something we need
What were
to...
you asking? You said he had holiness.
Well,
they had voodoo magic
I
sticks.
know,
What?
I know.
I think she's getting at, since we're fighting vampires, do we
I
have the
I
stuff to
know
fight
enough now
vampires?
to know that vampires, don't
Oh.
like
I have my sword,
shiny energy. I don't know what you guys
Shiny
call that.
energy.
radiant.
Shine.
I don't
It's the
know.
power of the
No.
gods.
If in context, this is Nikki talking, not Nightbar. Let me specify. In the context of the game, do people like call it radiant
Yes.
energy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Divine energy.
Divine, yeah.
Divine
Divine,
energy.
radiant.
Okay.
The radiant.
God.
You would remember now that there are quite a few parts of the Jewel Isles that only divine energy is allowed. Lots of other sources of magic, be it
eldritch.
Yeah,
or,
that might be why I have a little bit of a chip on my shoulder
Yeah.
about such
Oscar?
holiness.
Frou-frou stuff. You're just not bougie.
It's not about bougie. It's about everybody where I come from is kind of assholes. So
That's fair.
especially if they claim that they're not and they're all that holy.
I mean, I got
bullshit.
nothing, but I got this really cool fucking plant mall.
I'm just saying it's refreshing to meet somebody like Ghostak who actually uses his for like good, not power and influence and corruption. Because that's my experience.
Yeah.
Now that I remember.
You were asking a question, though.
I was.
Again, she's asking.
Well,
If you
I
guys
have-
would stop
I have my
putting me
dawn.
on tangents.
Right. I have my
That's
dawn.
partially my fault.
I have my dawn splitter, which.
Stop.
Shut
Just let me
up.
get to the question. I know what you have, and I know what you have, but is that enough for what we have in front of us? Is what I'm asking. Do we have any way to muster up more of the holy juice? Because I will tell you that if I know anything about myself now, it's that it ain't gonna come from me.
Any holy oil or anything like that would have been in the Grimm's Keep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
we'll see.
I
We'll
have
see
a
what we
potion
got.
of necrotic resistance.
I mean,
Whether that will come in handy.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
I
We
can
didn't
protect-
really have to worry about it with one vampire, but if there's like a whole
it might be
Shut
one
up.
of those, it might be one of those things that we might have
Nest,
to
I
do in the
believe they
marsh
call
again
them.
and kind of scout out the area a little bit and see what we're up against.
I can protect someone from good and evil.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Because obviously we don't
Yeah,
want to go
that.
rushing in and
well, not to knock on you, Ghostak, but I think some of that has slipped under the cracks. And I'm not saying that to knock on you. It's just I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Well, I'm just saying it would make it very hard for them to attack whoever that is.
We'll put that on the back burner. It's plan B.
Well, I mean, you know,
But,
maybe you should.
What?
I'm just saying, sometimes when your tendrils come out, I get these weird vibes.
It's weird food.
Well, you discussed this. I'll rally the troops.
Yeah, you do that.
alright.
but
It gives me the heebie-jeebies, and I worry about you. Is all I'm saying.
You don't worry about me. It's fine.
Yes, but we're
Just
still
that
gonna worry
I'm
about
so-
you.
I'm not going to worry about you. I think you're just fine.
Shut up, Leader. Kiss an ass.
I'm just saying, I have stared in the face of evil multiple times,
I mean,
and it is
I think
a
out of this group,
temper-
I think we all have.
No, I know. Well, yes, but on a personal level, it's a very tempting thing, and I just.
think we need to arrange our transportation, by the way, and get Golric sleeping on it.
Oh, yeah,
we probably
again,
do need to
We
get
can
Big-
maybe get you about 4 hours.
Why doesn't he ride on Uber?
And right on your
Well,
carpet.
but
Or
so
the
he
carpet,
can, if
yeah.
he's going to use any of his,
On me, the first ride I took
Might
on
be
the
a
carpet, right goes
It'll-
stack.
Oh gosh. It'll be
I
We
am
can talk about that
uncomfortable.
later.
it'll be a rough rest.
That's it.
But
I'm done.
you
Again,
need
this
some-
this is the quality of
Pandora's
light we're dealing with. But I still put it above the quality of light where I come from. But still,
I think they might be regretting asking us if
Can
we're
the
discussing
blanket
this stuff.
fly in burrito mode?
No.
No, what the fuck?
I mean, can the blanket wrap around somebody and fly like a torpedo?
Has to be.
No, it's a Cadillac carpet. How many times do we have to go? It's flat.
I mean, it
Big
can
flat
kind of fold a little bit, but not
You
like
can always
This
try
is
it.
not-
you can always
I
try to get a
think
rope
it-
around it and see if
it
it'll fly.
requires a little bit of aerodynamics.
Go, Rick. Do you want to get wrapped up like a burrito and see
No.
if it'll fly?
No.
I'll be fine sleeping on it.
I think we'll be fine if 3 out of 3.
I don't
3
think
out
I'll
of
be
6
able
of
to
us
sleep,
have-
dude.
They
Adrenaline
literally
will
have
be-
slept on beds of dirt and hay.
Listen,
I
I
think
slept on
Yeah.
jagged, icy rocks
Yeah,
on the
you-
highest mountaintops.
I watched this guy sleep on a rock twice.
yeah.
I arm wrestled
Why are you worried about
the
his
storm giant King Hecaton for 40 days and 40
Oh, here
nights.
we go.
Listen, as someone who's
Not again.
actually,
Here we
Let's
go.
go with you two
This-
and you
this right
and,
here.
and freaking Hecaton.
Let Nivara say it.
sir, I can verify that that is an abject fallacy.
I'm the one who arm wrestled
No.
next time.
But that's none of my business.
She knows
If
everything
we had
about
more
giants.
time, I could illustrate to you
You know it was
detailed-
Grandpa that told us that
a
story.
detailed history
Make a
of
history check with
Hecatons.
advantage.
Hecaton's most.
Make that history check
Pick
with
a
advantage.
10.
Is it about giants?
Yeah.
Right, you contain the sum of all knowledge of giants in your head somehow.
There is
What'd
no
you get?
ambush. This is going to be a
It's-
lecture now.
I know that's
Good
on my.
thinking.
We have real dice, Nikki.
I know it's not about rolling. It's about I clicked on the wrong person again.
And clicked on thunder.
No, I clicked on a totally different character.
Which character?
The one that I plan to use in the next game, actually.
Oh.
But
Tell us all about her.
no.
No.
What's the backstory? What evil things has you
To be continued. Okay, what am I? History.
History check with advantage.
Okay.
And since it's about giants, you can add your proficiency bonus, which I believe is +4 at this level, right?
Yes. Well, it is for me at least.
Yes.
I think that you probably have a +1 to history, maybe.
No, I have a minus.
Is mine still
Oh.
+3?
I'm not a smart elf.
So add 3 to
But-
whatever you roll.
But
That's right.
so that's 17.
17. You do recall stories.
Right there.
It's a bit hazy
I was looking at
on
it
the
initially. My
actual validity of this and whether or not it actually the details. But you do remember about 800 years ago, a worthy dwarf having some sort of physical competition with Hecaton. You don't know if it's arm wrestling or what it was.
Listen,
But it
I'm not saying that it was your answer.
would have been before Ghost Deck and
Yes.
Goldrick's time. Like 800
Perhaps
years
it
ago.
was your grandfather, but you can tell that story to certain people. But if you start throwing that around, I'm going to dispel those.
It was actually 45 days, if I remember right.
I take this very seriously now because I have no choice. It's all here.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're
she
right. We
is-
should get the points accurate. He did 45 days. I did 46.
We're going to get in the
It was
pissing
Grandpa
contest
that did
on this-
45. He did 46. I did 30 seconds because I was that strong I could beat him. So anyway, after some time,
Would you like me to punch you with the
Mary
knockdown
does
thing?
meet you and say that the troops are gathered when you guys are ready to go.
All right, time to take a nap, Golrick.
I can make you fall asleep.
No.
That could help.
You will go to sleep or I'll put you to sleep.
You're my world now, Grandma. So, you guys do step outside of Eggman's Hall. In these streets, you do see, it's like a shanty town set up out there. People have brought some of their supplies that they were able to get out of Greyspine with, and people are punched over, fires are going. It's not the happiest times. It's not the first time you've seen the city
Worst of
central
times,
park
it was the,
area.
Not the best of times.
Full of people, but it's different than last time. No joyous celebrations, no beers being shared. In happiness, there are beers being shared in
Sadness.
sadness. But you do get led to a couple hundred guards, formed from Silver Rock and Greyspine soldiers, members of the guard, members of the population that wanted to stand up and fight. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps we will return.
Maybe you should give a rousing speech, Ghostak. Inspire the troops.
Yeah, Dad
Like you
stack.
did in the Marin Marsh. These are your people.
I know you're tired. I know it sucks. two towns are brothers and sisters and bonds in this. When you step on one sister, brother, the other brother kicks whoever that is in the ass. Only we fuck with our shit. Ain't no way we're allowing some out-of-towner fang breathers messing with our brothers and sisters. Came at us from below. Their little tentacles. Fuck that shit up too. Now they want to come at us from the sky in their little floating keep. We're gonna bring that crashing down back where it belongs. So, ride out there tonight. Tell them nobody fucks with family. Let's kick their ass.
And it is a bit quiet afterwards.
Here,
He
here.
kind of just looks at you. Mary will... You heard the man, let's kick their ass!
We won't get tied down!
Boo.
So, you do make your way with haste. There's a...
I tried to
it's
say
not
that.
a...
Sorry.
It's not it's not a run, but
I lost
everybody
it at
is
Fang
jogging
Breeders.
slightly.
So-
Like, think in Lord of the Rings when they're trying to catch up to the orcs, like they're
Yeah.
jogging.
I can hear that music in my head too.
About
Ching, 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 ching,
That
ching.
one.
They're gonna hear us
A lot
coming.
of ching chings.
About 2.5 hours go by. You do get closer, Ghostak. You know this area well. Many times did you travel back and forth from Silver Rock and Grey Spine?
Do I know of any entrances into Gray Spine that are possibly unknown or secret entrances, like broken bits of wall or drainage?
Yeah, along the northern side, where the it lines up with the mountains. There are a couple areas that you and Golrick used to go through.
I know of a way in.
You look like you're thinking. What are you thinking?
Remember those old those cracks in the wall?
I
we
have
used to
not
sneak in
slept,
and
by
out
the
of?
way. I am not tired. I'm tired, but I'm not tired. The wind on my face, we're going awfully fast for me to...
Like I said, I can help you go to sleep.
No.
Anyway, remember those old holes in the wall we used to sneak through, go out and get drunk beyond the wall out in the mountains?
Yeah, they're pretty close to the mines.
Yeah. We might be able to sneak a small group through there.
Good. I wasn't able to confirm that it wasn't destroyed, but I didn't see any enemy presence around there. And I came out of the mines, so it's possible.
We should scope that out.
Okay. I think that most of the...
Damn it, Rob.
What?
Nothing.
Show you on the break.
I think that most of the enemy's forces will be preoccupied with the army coming towards them.
I'm hoping so. You're gonna be okay over there?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
We're following the leader.
Are you using your cast without pass without a trace first?
Yes,
You want me
but, well, we need to wait till we split from the group.
Well,
because
yeah, on
I
200 people.
can't.
No.
We can get
It's
20.
a lot of
Sneaky-
people.
Sneaky
We
little
can get
elf tactics don't work on an army.
10% of the people.
Well, on an army of wood elves, it probably actually would work.
Selena got a donation.
Hey, so
Thank you, James.
as you do approach Ghost Deck, as you finish up your thoughts,
Thanks, Daddy.
Whoa.
That's not what it goes
all
by.
right, let's bring it back
Alright, we're
into
back,
the
we're
session
back,
at
we're back.
hand.
I'm gonna Boldra, right? I say that right?
Who?
Boldra, isn't she the one who's
Mary.
No,
Mary.
that's the wrestler.
Bolger's the wrestler.
Yes. Mary
She's the
is
hot
the-
one.
I think they're both hot, honestly.
Mary, how I would describe her is looking like Gwendolyn Christie's character from Game of Thrones. Yeah,
Yeah.
shorter hair, suit of armor,
Mary,
about the same age too.
what plan of distraction do you have other than mounting your force?
Mixture of her and Cassandra from Dragon Age.
It was
Um,
a $15
well-
donation, so however you want to put it up.
There's only one way to put it up.
I believe that just our presence will draw them near.
I mean,
But
they're going to be
look at the men;
watching and sensing.
they're not. I don't think we could leave here without some of them spilling blood. I will do what is necessary to keep their interest. I will pull the troops out, though, if the tides begin to shift.
Yeah, we don't.
We will not get too close to the entrance of the city. They perhaps could have an ambush for us.
Yeah. I want you to take this.
I'll give her the gem of brightness.
I thought you were giving me the ballista again. That would have been much better.
Do I have a ballista?
I don't know.
I don't believe I have.
We used it. We
It's in the
used
bag
it
of
to
holding.
pierce the heart
Is it
of
in the bag
Zolras the
I couldn't
Cold
remember if it
Heart.
actually fit or not.
We were able
Oh,
to
if
take
we
it
do
apart.
end up coming back
If you
and
have it, I don't
Yeah, well, it's in the bag of holding, so we got it.
if we do
Well,
end up
I'm not-
coming back from this terrible,
I'm the
terrible
only one who can
situation,
use it, so
Who
if
has
she
the
can
bag
use
of
it, that's
holding?
fine.
I have the bag of holding. He has the hammer sack.
The other word, ballista.
Alright.
if we do end up coming back from this and everything is okay, you should really see what the work that
I'm
they've done with
Sorry, dude.
Zolras. You remember the dragon he
destroyed
fell
the
on
Nile.
the tower?
Don't I know
They've
it?
really done a good job preserving his body, and we built a staircase going over him. It looks pretty cool. He looks out upon the mountains.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
But
I spit on him every time I walk by.
this gem it can be very bright. It can also blind people.
Hey,
So it might be
Something that
helpful
undead
to
wouldn't
blind
like.
their foes.
she'll put cloth back over it. I'll make sure to give it back to you after tonight.
This might be better for you to hold on to too. That way you can at least let us know if.
Did you give her the ballista?
Yeah,
I had that
did,
part.
because
I can't hold it. I can't.
You can hold it. You just can't move with
Okay.
it. It's
I didn't-
it's really
Someone
heavy.
take it. Someone
Well,
take it.
I figured I'd get a little bit extra help trying to
Yeah.
get the thing out.
it's okay.
I'm gonna pull out the Raven
Gotta work on here.
I know.
figurine.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys have to retreat Silver Rock, I pray you don't have to, but this way you can let us know what's going on.
How does it work? Do I just throw it?
I'll whisper the command word to her, and then you just tell it what you want it to tell me.
Pumpernickel?
This is the password to the word sucks.
Yes.
All
That's why I
right.
was whispering it.
Well, now the
And
secret's out.
it'll just think of
I
where
don't
you
think
guys
we're-
are and send it, and it'll know.
Just think of us.
He doesn't
Aye.
have the elven ears.
As you do get closer, you do see now
Since someone's talking about
pretty close to
Oh, we were. It's too late now. We weren't
Gray
there.
Spine, and you notice just an unnatural. It is nighttime, but just it does get darker. Off in the distance, you do see floating masses of earth, and look like parts of the city floating just beyond the city walls. The Grimm's Keep
in the middle, large floating mass, a couple hundred feet in the air, from what you can tell from this distance. And you see a pillar of bright white energy centered on the Grimm's Keep, going up into the sky above until until you can't see anymore. Well, that's new.
Wait,
It's
that
new?
wasn't there before?
No.
That's not good.
This
That's
has
not good.
all of the aspects of some weird ritual.
And if there's one thing I know, bang.
Sorry, what was in the sky? My brain's
It's a
on.
pillar of light.
Yeah, the Grimm's Keep, which is
Pillar of
where,
light.
yeah,
Okay.
there's a pillar of light, just like a beam going straight up into the air, dissipating in the sky.
From Grimsby.
Centered on the Grimm's Keep, which is floating in the air above the city.
Yeah, I was thinking about preparatory things.
As far as we know, is that the last place that they took Oakenbrow, maybe?
Yeah, I believe he's in the keep.
Yeah,
Okay.
This sounds
that's
great.
where they took him. That's
So-
where I tried to rescue him, and
Yeah. He has to be being used for some kind of ritual, because the fact that they kept him alive this long in that state and they didn't immediately kill him, he's obviously...
Seems like they were just biding their time for the right circumstances.
Yeah, but if he's needed for something, that means if we were to take him away from it, then that might stop.
So we're gonna need to be very sneaky, and find a way in there and probably.
I mean, I don't know if you can sneak up to a floating thing in the sky.
Well,
How high in the sky is it?
from what you can tell, it looks like 100 to 150 feet around there in the sky. Hard to tell from as far away as you are.
we just have to see what we've
I
got.
can sneak.
once
We can
get
sneak
in.
up there.
We just have to see what we've got as well when we get up there.
I'm gonna pull a cloak out of my bag and put a hood over my helmet so it's
I-
not glowing brightly when we get inside to anything that's nearby.
As long as nothing stops it, I can get us up there.
Well, like I said, we need to see what we've got, what
think
we've
I
got to
can
deal
at
with once we get in.
Yeah, I know of a back entrance by the mines, possibly we can use. Might be an opening in the wall. It's still there. If not, maybe we just hop it. I don't know.
I mean, at least we should have some prize on our side.
I'm tall enough that I can probably just step over and over.
It's a dwarven wall. It's not a.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
mean,
no, it's fine.
you know, it's very
Son.
tall.
Now I'm just thinking like the Waluigi, like...
I mean, Pandora is like 7 feet tall.
Yeah,
All
all
legs.
dwarven walls are like 7
feel
feet
like,
tall.
uh,
Just twice as tall as a
Which
dwarf.
character
That's
was
all.
it in that one shot that got... It was your...
It was mine. It was Yukma's. Yukma's is gonna have
Yeah.
these stupidly
Spring
long
legs.
legs.
And
Go
you're
gadget.
yellow.
Go leg.
You're Pooh
Go
Bear.
gadget legs. Go Inspector Gadget
Oh,
leg.
I ripped off a body part or something.
You almost got a second head. That would have been way cooler.
That would have been cooler.
So
Argue
anyway,
with myself.
you guys do reach the city walls. About a quarter mile outside, Mary halts the troops. Well, we will do our best. I expect you do the same.
Nothing but.
I expect to see you when that sun rises over the mountains over there.
It'd be really nice if it was arisen right now.
It would be.
Anyone have a spell of make sunrise?
Nope.
No.
I don't have the control weather either.
You cast Turn Earth.
Yeah, does somebody have the ocarina?
Well,
No.
it is the Earth whenever it gets flipped like the pancake because
Oh, yeah.
it's flat.
That's how the dinosaurs did. I
Yeah.
hit the pancake and it flipped the dinosaurs.
It better
off
not
into space.
go too far east. You'll just fall straight off
What about west?
down into the abyss, where you will quench the thirst of the kraken.
That's what finds Craig. As a
No, you'll fall off the shell of the sea turtle that our Earth is on
Yeah.
into the abyss. Anyway, what are you guys doing? As you do look
We should probably
towards the city walls, you do
split up
see
into
several
dots.
figures begin to gather. Hard to make them out from this far away.
How far
You're
from the
quarter mile away.
from
from-
Ghost X little secret entrance?
Probably a half mile away.
Would it be long enough to pass without trace last?
How long is past without a
I
trace?
think it's an hour. Isn't
It is like, is it an hour?
Yeah, it's an hour.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, people can run a mile in 6 minutes, so yes.
Well, all right. I just want to make sure.
And you guys are all
If it takes you
trained
an hour to run a
athletes
mile.
at this point. Yeah, you'll be okay. You can get there.
Should be
Yeah,
like
if anything.
You could get there in probably 15 minutes being sneaky.
And I can cast invisibility if need be.
Let's do that. Well, I mean, I don't know about the
You lose your
invisibility
first
thing yet,
wound.
but let's sneak over.
I can use
When it's
mine.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, you do it.
Well, it depends if everyone wants it.
Let's save your spell slots for right now.
Now,
Sneaky sneak.
Do have to roll pretty good.
Yeah, so if you guys would like, you can make a stealth check.
Hey.
But I use pass without a trace.
Hey! Would
Yeah.
you look at that?
At a plus 10.
Nice. I have 27. That is the stealthiest ghost stack has ever been.
Ulrich rolling with disadvantage.
23 plus 10, so 33.
That is not good. Natural 1.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
11.
26.
27.
22.
22.
Okay.
Not
So you
our
guys
best.
begin to run around to the outside. And you see Golrick break off from the group and begin to run towards the wall.
No.
Oh, for Jesus' sake.
Gorik!
Does somebody stop him?
Yes.
I'm gonna run up and
Yes.
grab him.
Okay,
Grab-
make an athletics check as you try to go
I
up
was
and
gonna
grab
say,
him.
maybe I should grab him, but she's...
Maybe. That's not that great. Like 14?
14, so he gets maybe about 15 feet away and you run after him and he's fast. Short little ball.
Okay,
Sorry, it's the long legs, apparently. Maybe
Yeah.
you should.
Okay. Athletics check.
God damn it, get back here!
I'm gonna, try to, slowly make
24.
my way towards
Yeah,
him, too.
no, she's got him. She's got him.
24.
Hopefully. Jesus.
Okay, so yeah, you go up and catch him and grab his armor. And as he kind of turns to you, you see his eyes are flashed like a purpley color.
Uh-oh.
That's,
And then he
that's
looks
good.
at you, Ghost Stack.
Oh, God.
The fuck am I?
Man, something
Does run back to the
going on.
farther away from the city wall.
Something side effect to the other thing?
Or
I'm fine.
from being in this city and maybe...
Since I was gonna tell you after we got through this shit show, but since my brain was getting sucked on, sometimes I black out, forget things.
I mean,
Been told I act strange sometimes. But I'm fine. Fine. They didn't see us.
I do taste copper once in a while.
Copley?
Copley.
Well, you walk in front of me there, Ghost Stack.
Ulrich.
Ulrich.
That's racist.
You too, Ghost Stack.
We look nothing alike and sound nothing alike.
Yeah, and you are kind of looking at Ulrich now, and just he does look like he's put back on most of his weight, and his beard has
Yeah.
grown not quite as full whenever you first met him.
I mean,
but
this
he,
side's kind of gone again. but-
Yeah, he does have a
She
pretty
got flamed.
gnarly looking beard now, which is much better than him being completely clean shaven
It looks a bit
last time
disheveled.
you left him off. So, as you do make your way around, unseen, Ghost Stack, you're able to kind of transverse this rockier area closer to the mountains. And you do find these small entrance along the outside walls towards the mines.
Mm. I'd like to do a quick insight check on
Sure. Gore?
Golar.
Yeah.
Rolling good right now. 22. I
You
just
get
want to
that
see
he-
if for some reason I felt like he might have been under possession or just a blackout?
He doesn't seem like he was under any sort of possession. It just seems he seemed to have been telling the truth with it, but you do catch that he might not have been telling all the truth about the severity of this issue.
I'll just keep
You're pretty
an
good
eye
at
on
reading
him.
them. Yeah.
Alright, well, I get to the entrance,
Sure.
and then, well,
Hey, Leeward, what do you see through the hole?
Make a perception check.
Hey, roll 17 again. Perception, that is a 26.
26, you peek your head in, and yeah, you would expect to see the mines, which are a little bit elevated as to the rest of the city as they're, backing up to the mountains. A lot of the buildings are partially destroyed, but as your eye does train you towards the towering figure of Helm, the statue of Helm, it is still standing. Above it, the Grim's Keep is. A lot of pieces of earth floating around up there. You do see a group of about 4 undead-looking figures. You can just tell by looking at just the white skin and their glazed-over eyes. And as
where are those figures at? Just past the wall?
mm-hmm. Yeah.
So there's some.
You see fangs out on the one as his eyes go over where you are, not seeming
Is my
to see
helmet
you.
flowing under the hood?
How far is the range on your
I
helmet?
think it's 30 feet for that.
30 feet? No, wouldn't be
Okay.
going yet. They're pretty far away. And you also, Leeward, see behind them a large skeletal snake.
Well,
But they do eventually
I've
pass.
fought them before.
so there's a good chunk of the building's damaged. The statue of Helm still stands. There was a bit of a patrol going. It looks like undead. They had fangs. Not too friendly. And the giant skeletal snake that's just kind of slithering around after him. So it seems like the diversion is working at the moment. They don't really know that we're nearby.
Alright. Well, we'll have to get in somewhere. Anytime now, really. We can't stay out here forever.
I mean, we could, but it probably wouldn't be a good idea.
So, let's wait for an opening. Unless we just got one.
They just passed.
So,
We just got one.
yeah, let's go in there. Quietly, and if you spot anything,
Don't yell.
and maybe we might need to do a quick,
Well,
make me not visible thing.
Alright, that's fine. I can. And
Just
also,
a quick powwow
to
here.
do the
I think they
telepathy
call that
thing.
invisible.
It takes 10 minutes for me to cast that.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, we don't have time. We need to go now.
Alright.
A little bit of instability. Just get
Alright,
invisible.
I guess I'll do my best with hand signals.
So, as you do make your way in, stealth checks from everybody again, please.
Roll good again, please.
Still up past without a trace.
Hey,
Still up.
17.
still not bad.
Hey,
15.
that's much better. 32.
23.
25.
And what did you get?
That one.
God
Okay.
damn it.
So, as you do all begin to make
always
your way in,
It's always one of us.
you go past the opening, and you do see to your left entrances to the mine. Leeward, your eye looks over as you're looking at the darkness. You trip, fall, your cowbell. Kung, kung,
Oh
kung,
my
kung, kung.
god damn it.
As you go to pick up your cowbell, your friends maybe about 30 feet in front of you now, you do see a shadow, footsteps right next to you. So you look up and see a figure with a large sword and jet black armor looking at you with eyes glowing red. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit, here we go.
Here
Hey,
we
that's
go
so much
again.
better than the last fight we had.
Hey, I am.
I rolled a lot
solid
better.
roll today.
Give me some of those rolls.
I haven't rolled under a 15, really.
Oh, now you just jinx yourself.
That's okay.
Way to go,
It's
guy.
perfectly fine.
Where is
You gotta balance the odds sometime.
There's Goldberg.
Sorry I broke you guys earlier.
Don't bring it up.
Was that the
Don't
Mario Kart thing?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. That's what I thought. I was like,
I'm sorry.
I'm like, that is a new twist. I mean,
You have Uber out? That's right. My bad.
I guess that's a good way to use
I should be rolling for Uber, too.
It's a new way to use the Switch controller.
Uber got a 21.
That's good. He didn't drop his cowbell.
And a
Well,
29.
I have the Dawn Splitter on me, so
And
technically I have the guitar, but it's
Pass that a
tuning.
trace concentration? It's not, is it?
Which what is?
I don't think it
Pass
is.
without trace?
I don't think so.
I
I
think it
think it's
depends
one
on
of
who's
those-
casting it.
Well, she did. But
I don't
it's
think it
pretty
is
much the same,
concentration.
right?
If it's a racial ability, no.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it is for me though. If I
No,
cast
then it is
Then
concentration.
it is for you too.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's a racial ability or not.
Yeah, you have to concentrate to do it.
Is that how far we are away?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jesus Christ.
You fell down, was able to,
How
Velma
the
searching
fuck am
for
I in the
glasses.
lead?
Well, we were 30 feet,
Oh,
all 30
I might-
feet in front of him when he
Go
fell.
Stack, what'd you get?
17.
Oscar?
15.
Leeward?
14.
Pandora?
19.
Navarra?
10.
Oh,
Again, the last fight we had, everybody rolled under a 10 for initiative.
Could I have casted Aid as my go-to spell before we go to things? I just keep
Sure.
forgetting.
Nay, with Pandora.
I will
Basically,
cast
forever
it at
How much money?
3rd level, like
Okay,
always.
it's not terrible.
And
Don't worry about Oscar.
these three will get 10 10
Temp.
maximum hit points increase.
Yay.
It's not temp, it's you raise your maximum by 10.
Yeah, for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Who gets it?
Shanae, Pandora, and Leeward.
Yeah.
Okay, so seeing as nobody is quite alert of this yet, we're going to do the enemy in your turn first, and then we'll get to regular initiative.
Okay.
And it is the enemy's turn first.
Okay.
They just wanted to fight.
And with his long sword, he will make 3 attacks on you.
Okay.
So that means it will be prone.
Oh, you are prone too.
Yep. That's why I
I
said
don't
uh
think so. I think
Uh-oh.
it just
I might have to use a shield for this, probably.
moves.
Oh, okay.
You just get access to skins and features and stuff. 'Cause
21?
it's free to play.
And you get the guaranteed beta access.
Yeah. Well, that's
Does
the
that
thing. You just pay
Yeah,
your
I'm
basically
debating where to
game
put shield
price,
up
your
just in
$40,
case
and then you get
the other one's hit.
It's not bad
you
then.
get that includes
What are you doing?
getting the beta access and
Fuck it,
the
I'll-
first battle pass
No,
and
well,
2 skins.
we'll see what the other 2 do.
Okay.
Because shield's gonna, that one's gonna hit
And
regardless, even
2,000 first
with shield or
battle
not.
Thank God.
Oh, and we get
26?
to play with
26 to hit.
Uh-huh.
it. And the legendary edition.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty
Yeah,
good.
shield.
good
I'm not
to
gonna
have.
worry about
Yeah.
shield then. It's
Uh-huh.
gonna be rolling that
Who
high.
still needs to get it in Robert? Sarah?
And 14.
Well, she ain't gonna play.
14 does not hit.
Okay, so 2 of those do hit. On the first hit, you take 9 points of slashing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 18 points of necrotic damage. Then on the second hit,
Oh yeah, that's right. We have
you take 9 points of slashing damage again,
Yeah.
and then another 18 points of
Which
necrotic
also
damage
vape pens.
as he swings his greatsword at you,
Well, laser pointers for everybody.
slices up your arms, and then with the third one,
No,
you're
I'll
able
take the
to
colors.
roll out of the way as it hits the ground as he looks at you with bright red glowing
I know
eyes.
we've got these guys.
Then we get to Leeward.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up
Sure.
And as I'm standing
Oh,
up, I'm
no,
gonna swing
I
at him
didn't
with the
see
dawn
it.
splitter.
There's a
There's
Kleenex
a
box in the
Kleenex
way.
box in the way. I thought we were doing theater of the mind and I didn't see any enemies.
What?
Yeah.
She didn't see the dude up there.
What do you think I was setting up this entire time?
A bad
I mean, you also have on the,
Sounds
you
like
can look at the
a-
screen
Yeah.
too. The screen's up too if you can't see.
No, there's a big Kleenex box.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 will miss. As you go to swing, and he brings up his shield, blocking it.
No knife.
He didn't use shield or parry. He
Right.
Just,
It's just
for
it's
flavor.
blocking my laser sword.
I saw your laser sword on your belt.
You're a Jedi, right?
Perhaps I
No
killed a
one can
Jedi.
kill a Jedi. He was much better as Arnold Schwarzenegger's kid in Jingle All the Way. That was his best
It
acting
was?
role.
It was, yeah. He was the little kid. I love that movie. It's like
Jamie,
one of my
I have
favorite.
to get Turbo Man for Jamie.
That's honestly
I
one of
thought
my
that
favorite
movie was
movies.
much older than that. I guess not.
He was a lot younger. I think he was. That
He's
was.
Well, he was
Five.
like 12 or something like that. In,
He was like
episode
7.
one.
in
Yeah, he was pretty young.
Jingle All the Way. But anyway, what are you doing on your turn? You hit swung once.
He was also in that.
Yeah,
Can you
that's-
swing again?
No, because I
Where
used the
he
bonus
was,
action to ignite it.
Okay.
Where he had the kid that you
I just didn't know if you had
No,
another
that's-
weapon.
that's,
Sprouse twins.
Yeah, that was the Sprouse.
Two-handed.
Oh, you're
but
right,
you already
you're
used your
right.
bonus
No,
action. That's right. Okay.
I don't have the
Big
the
Daddy.
Big Daddy,
sword.
that's the one. Thank you.
Anything
College
else?
of Lore, so I'm not the College
I
of
just
Anything
watched
else
that
from you?
movie recently
No.
for the first time. I can't
Okay,
believe it
so
is.
we get to the start of combat. We get to Pandora. Turning around and seeing a heavily ironclad. Huh? Okay.
Because I'm way down.
Okay.
If I need to subtract,
I'm gonna-
she knows how to do it.
I'm gonna.
Seeing a heavily ironclad gentleman swinging his sword at Leeward.
I'm gonna
You
use
see
my
blood kinda streaking
me
from Leeward's
bonus
arm.
action, and I'm gonna get pissed.
Okay.
Rage. And then I'm gonna. He's only 30 feet away, so I can use just my whole movement to get up to him, right?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
No.
45, 50,
Okay, I can only go 35 feet, but I'll go ahead and dash up, all the way up to him,
Okay.
just all the way up,
Alright.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Go stack.
If Uber dashes,
Are you on Uber?
I would hop on him.
Sure.
If Uber dashes, can I still do my action when we get there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's a win. I rolled a 1.
No. You want to reroll it?
Well, it's not a d20, it's a damage roll.
I thought you had to think of reroll ones.
I think that's only for my weapon damage,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
not for my smite damage.
No.
Which I've seen a lot of people get that wrong, and I'm like, re-rolling too many dice.
For like a barbarian, it's great because you don't do smite damage.
Yeah. Let's see.
But smite's already broken as fuck, so I won't feel too bad if you don't get to do 1,100 points.
Yeah. Okay. So as Uber rushes me up there, I'm going to attempt to spear my sword between plates of armor. I'm not lighting it up either.
Sure. Did you smite? You said. So I mean,
I
if you
think I'm gonna see what happens first.
Give it a turn, we'll find it.
That is a 24 to hit with the first one
that'll hit.
for 12 points of slashing damage and 1 point of radiant damage.
Ow.
And then the second one is a 23 to hit
Okay.
with 10 points of slashing and 6 points of radiant.
Okay. So as Pandora rushes up, going into a rage, reddish energy comes off of her. He pulls up his sword, gets ready to lock eyes on you as you go stack. You just have your flame tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Swing 2 times, catching him off guard as he looks at you
Such a power
with flickering red bright eyes.
I'm gonna attempt
This
to
dark suit of armor.
Oh, never mind. Can't do that. Never mind. That's all.
You hit him. You hit him good. Oh. Then we will get to his turn.
Not back to us in time.
He will. Well, he's already got his sword out. You'll point it to the sky, and you'll see a little red bit of energy come up.
Balls.
Shit.
So Nivara, Oscar, and Golrick need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
Golrick
I failed.
fails.
29.
You pass.
No, that's a final.
So, Oscar, you take 35 points of fire damage and 35 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit.
I take half necrotic damage, so.
Maybe
Okay.
I should have smudged.
17.
Yeah, I should have lit his ass.
You
up.
take 17
damage.
points of damage in each, but
Evasion.
use your evasion. Golrick takes all of it.
Oh, God. We're off to a good start.
Solid plan. Somebody had to drop their fucking cowbell. I'm just kidding.
And as he does that,
I'm in a rage, but not at you.
yeah, that's what he'll do. But you do see
Because I'm raging.
these vampiric-looking figures
Oh.
climb over the edge.
He started his turn within 30 feet of me.
Yes,
Oh.
he did. Oh, yeah, your helmet's definitely glowing, by the way.
Yeah, but
It is
my
a
helmet
fucking
does
Christmas
something
light.
to his little ass.
I was gonna say it should do damage.
So we're really playing Power Man fight.
Yeah.
So
he'll take-
I'm not gonna be able to fight.
Good. He'll take 1 point of radiant damage. 1 more point.
Hey. Every point counts, just like every dollar counts when you donate to Extra Life. Beat it!
Yeah! Thank you, Final
That's a
Fantasy 14
perfect
imaginary
segue.
friend Daddy Mathers. Bam. Alright, let's go.
Hey, shout out to Daddy Mathis, everybody.
Yay!
Shout out. Good for you. Good for us. Hey, good for us. Oscar, what are you doing?
Pat ourselves on the back. Yeah, we did it.
Does an 18 hit
18 hit what?
him?
No.
Okay. I imagine the 24 does, though, right?
Yes.
So, 18 will miss, but the 24 and the natural 20 will both hit. As I
Nice.
launch 3 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Like him.
I rolled good.
How good?
Blow him up.
Max damage.
Nice.
God bless.
On the crit or just on the...
On both.
Cool.
Neat.
So, 26, 36, 42 points of force damage.
So yeah, you... And he's able to dodge past the second one as... He staggers a little bit, but still continues to stand. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, after getting smacked with that necrotic damage, I'm going to Form of Dread.
Do it. Dude, please. He's form of dreading. I find that's a good.
Oh, excuse me.
Anything else? Movement?
Is that what it's called? Because on Spotify it's in Japanese, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I'm going to stay where I'm at for right now.
Dude,
Yeah,
this is
is
my
the song.
fucking jam. This is Dragon Song.
It does sound a bit like Power Man 5000.
And the
Is this guy
Heaven's
within
Word
30 feet
intro.
of me, by the way?
Yes. He took damage too?
He will. Those
When they
those
start their
two
turn.
will when they start the
Okay.
turn they'll take 3
Remind
points
me of that.
of radiant. Oh, this must be Golrick's marker, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
You'll see Golrick with his maul. He'll set it down, and the ember is their flame maul, right? The embers do kind of spark up, and he
begins to swirl them around, and you see 3 bits of red fiery energy come out as he casts Scorching Ray, hitting him. You did that at 4th level, so that is
5 beams?
Is it a beam for each one?
Yeah, each
Is that how it
level
works?
gives
Okay,
another-
so yeah, you see 5 beams then. And it's 2d6 per beam?
Yes.
Okay. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, each
okay.
ray gives a different
Hit.
attack.
Hit. Miss. Hit.
The beat just
Miss.
slams.
So you hit on 3 of them.
Again, Square Enix a little bit hard, but they did that for us.
Pretty good. So he does that. Oh, come on. Like, that sounds so much like Power Man 5.
It does. It really
Just
does.
let it-
Oh
this
my
is
God.
going to be the song for the battle, by the way. We've decided it's on a loop. It's a good song.
He'll get closer.
Also, it's kind of good.
25. Then we get to Leopard.
Okay.
Now standing up with your friends surrounding you. The
don't stand a
fiery
chance
red
there.
eyes, now not trained on you anymore. But you do look around and see 3 other vampiric forms joining the fray.
I can't really hit all at once like that. So, I guess the immediate threat's the guy in front of me because he took out quite a bit of my health, so I'm gonna swing at him. No, that's not gonna hit.
You want to re-roll it?
Sure.
Oh.
That's not gonna hit either. Okay, so swing and a miss.
What'd you get?
Well, the first one was 16, the next one was a 14.
Yep, those will both miss.
So, because I didn't hit with the last one, so the 17.
So as you swing your sword, it does catch right on one of his shoulder pauldrons, and just the white-hot energy can't quite get through it. As his head does slowly turn to yours, and you see the red eyes in your direction.
Alright, where is it next?
Bonus actions.
I'm trying to decide who I want to give inspiration to. She could get to me probably quick enough. I'll inspire Navara. Please help, I can't make a dent in this guy's armor.
Classic.
And you get a D10.
As we get to your turn, Ivara, what are you doing with that feeling of inspiration?
I'm gonna shove it up that guy's butt.
Well, I will.
$55 feet to the bad guy.
55 feet to the back.
No,
end?
probably 60 for you, actually.
That's okay. I can just go up.
You're going up to this one. There's also these 3 that just emerged.
Well, he inspired me to get this guy. I was gonna go for these guys, but
You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
although
He's just crying
I'm
out
gonna
for
go,
help.
Let me just go here.
Okay. 30 right there.
And then I would like to throw him a fan at that
Sure.
guy.
20-foot range or 30? I think
It's
30.
60.
60, okay.
That's what it says.
That's right, it's a boomerang. What is it, 61, 20 or something?
27.
27 will hit.
Cha-cha.
That is, what did I say here, sorry. I don't know where I got the bag.
Oh, good one.
12 points of damage on that one.
Okay. Doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it again.
So yeah, you throw one of your fans. So
23.
you go to throw your other one. That hits. How much damage?
12 again.
Anything else?
Let's see, how much did I move?
30 feet.
Movement, 30 feet.
Yeah.
I still have 25 feet of movement, so let me kind of go like
Sure. Right there.
here.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
I'm just trying. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, so I don't know if I want to use my. Oh, I get him back. I'll use a bonus action dodge.
Okay. Pandora.
Can I have my laser pointer back?
That's not- oh, did I take yours?
I figured you would have noticed they're two different colors.
Sorry.
Nikki must
I'm
have
just
all
not
the
two
laser
different
pointers.
colors.
Yes, they
Yes, they
are.
are.
They are.
That's why I asked
I
you green
used
or
the
blue.
blue one.
Okay.
I used
Uh,
the blue one.
You did the first time, but then you picked mine. I'm gonna
Oh,
use
mine.
my fancy schmancy snap trap maul and
Sure.
swing at the guy.
Yeah.
Try. Oh, that might actually hit him. 24?
24 will hit.
Sweet. So, 10 points of damage.
Does it do any extra damage?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, so 12. It gets 2 because I'm raging, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, 12 points of
I
damage.
can't remember. Does the Snaptrap Maul do any extra effects?
Let me
It's
check.
used as an action.
It's acid spray and
Yeah, it has
Like,
acid
you have to
spray
use
and
that
stuff.
as an action though, instead of attacking with it.
okay. So
I
yeah,
know,
so
I
as
know.
you
Oh, that's cool.
Swing
if I roll a nat 20, then I get to add an extra 7 points of damage.
yeah, it's awesome.
That's pretty fucking
So as
cool.
you swing it, it does crunch into his arm, and you see his arm that's holding his shield buckle a little bit as you do kind of connect with the swing and follow through. You see the Venus flytrap on there kind of snap into his armor, leaving a few scratch marks.
Good. That's it for me.
How much damage was it again?
12.
Okay. So we get to you, Ghost Stack.
Oh,
It's kind of fucking awesome. It's the first time I've actually used that mold.
Okay. He's right after me.
yep.
Fuck 'em up, buddy.
Shieldmaster shove, as far as I can tell, will not work unless I do my attack action first. Like,
Correct.
I can't shove unless I
Because the
attack
shield
first.
action is a bonus
It's a
action.
bonus
right?
action, I think,
Yeah,
right?
I can't bonus action
No,
shove
you have to
then
attack first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can shove whether it's a hit or miss, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a 21 on the first attack.
That'll hit.
And I am going to use a Smeety Smeet.
Smite.
Schmai.
The second attack is going to be a 13. 13 does not hit.
Should
Right?
we about to
13
fight
will
a
miss.
bone sty?
How much damage on the first hit? Did you tell me?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
The best part of it is like slithering through the garden.
13 radiant, 9 slashing.
Okay. Uberon
Conditioner shop
can go too.
That's true. I forgot about that. Oh, and I would like to shove him.
Sure.
That's a 18 for my athletics check. When I would like to knock him prone.
And that's a contesting.
Yeah, it's a contesting.
just like right there.
Great. Yeah.
Or I can.
I got it. flashlight user. My phone is a flashlight.
Is it a saving throw? No, athletics, you said.
Yeah.
Oh, this is-
19, so he just barely passes.
Zombie.
There I am.
I got it.
As he
very
is
dusty
susceptible
under
to
there.
your attacks looking at the...
Well,
did you drop a die?
Not me. He did.
Wow, $5.
I just have a
I
car
only have a
accident
5 on
me
me.
and I can't get
You
on
want
hard
change?
floors.
Nah,
Or do you want 4 for free?
I think I have a
I'll
dollar.
do 4 for free. It's fine.
Alright,
I'll take the IOUs this time.
alright. We'll do a UOI.
UOI.
Uber.
That was
He's
got
good for
a
several dice drops.
22 to hit.
See
that
that?
was really dumb.
275 thou. It's a sports car.
Uber got a 22 to hit, and then he got a miss.
How much damage on the 22 to hit?
6. 6 damage on the 22.
As Uber bites into him, how does Uber want to kill him?
I'll say he'll like bite at its throat and then rip it
It's
out,
better.
and then just onto the ground.
So as Uber bites to rip out, you do see a bit of flesh come out, and this knight begins to walk forward again and fall down to the ground. You see his helmet tumble off, and you see just a pale face, no one that you recognize, but just looks like this gentleman has been dead for quite some time.
Nice.
For dead.
There's no blood coming out of the wounds.
Alright.
So he's
At
Good job, boy.
he's
Bye.
in space.
he's dead.
Bye.
Oscar.
Wait a minute. What about the other enemies?
There's
Oh
a
yeah,
whole
you're
other-
right.
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't
right.
put a thing up there for him.
Oh,
Oh,
Leo word.
no!
Yeah, jinx
fuck
it.
you, John. So
You have another one?
No.
no.
Those
You
two
done
will
broke
take
it.
3 radiant damage each.
Okay. Ah, this one will hop down there. This one will hop down there, and this one will. 30. Can't quite get there.
Good.
Dude, this fucking song slaps.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like
so
Iron Man
good.
5000, so
Didn't attack
I really like
Huh?
it.
No, they are. I'm just waiting for
What?
my app to.
You what?
Gotcha.
You don't like.
I know, I said I like Power Man 5000.
Oh, okay,
That's
good.
why I
Because
like
if you
this
say anything
song.
bad about this song, I'm gonna kick your
No,
ass.
That's why I
love
like
Power
this
Man
song.
5000.
As it starts again. Look, I'm just saying, this might be
So with
the
its
best.
one claw,
One
it
of the
will
best.
slash at you, Navarra. You are dodging, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
she was.
Miss, and then he will attempt to bite you with also disadvantage, right? Dodge lasts for the
Yeah.
whole turn,
I'm a broken.
and miss.
Sounds like Phasmophobia.
And same with you. Swipe, Pandora. Oh wait, why did I roll disadvantage?
It
I'm
has
just
to
gonna
attack,
do that.
so-
I know. So let's see. Party till I die. 13.
That misses.
Okay. Also remember, you're using your two-handed weapon, so you don't get your shield bonus.
Okay, yeah, let me
Remember
take
that
off.
for your armor
Yeah,
whenever
let
you're
me-
using that.
So yeah, just unequip your shield in your inventory.
Yeah,
I forgot to
that's
tell you
what it
that
was.
last time. We forgot that last time. It's okay. And then the other one will be a 27 to
Just trying
hit.
to clip it. Oh, not
Yeah,
tune it, right?
no, just unequip it.
Okay.
And unintu- yeah,
Yeah,
do
unintu-
both. Do both.
Yeah.
Untune and unequip.
Although you can still be attuned to it for gameplay purposes, but for
Okay, yeah, it still misses though.
The second one will hit though.
The second
24
one
will
hits.
hit?
Yeah, that one definitely
or
hits.
27, sorry.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 6 points of piercing damage and 7 points of necrotic damage. And your hit point maximum is decreased by 7 points.
Oh god, whoa, too many.
So just put your maximum to 3.
That
plus
one's
3
going
instead of plus 10.
to use
Yeah,
its action to get up closer to you, and that will end it for them, as we do get to Oscar.
Come on.
Does a 16 hit any of them?
Yes.
Cool. All these will hit. One's going to each of them.
Okay.
So the one that is right next to a 16 on that one, 24 on that one, and a natural 20 on that one.
Sure.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. For
Oh, we could do Sophia's name. That one's pretty good.
13 points of force damage. 10 points of force damage.
Also like the Shadow Bringers
21
intro
points of force
for the
damage.
cinematic intro.
Mm-hmm.
21?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Anything else?
That was the
I need
crit,
to add
that's
it to my
why.
playlist because I think the one that I had
I'll
only
start
had
floating
Rome
about
Reborn
right
and Heaven's
there.
Word stuff on it.
Okay.
Just so I'm a little closer to my comrades.
It's the containment bays.
I rolled two
Right.
natural 20s in this
Yeah,
combat. That's
I'm
pretty
It's
trying
the
dope.
to
containment bays.
Nice.
What the Zephyr
Get them
numbers
all
is.
out of the way. Is your flame smash small a +1? Do I remember that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because Golrick will walk up to this one and swing. I think he only gets one attack.
Yeah, it's containment bay.
Cleric,
S1
yeah.
T7.
That's Sephiroth, and P1T6 is.
That
Sophia.
chick. Yeah.
What is observing?
Is that the
I
one with the
accidentally rolled a
scale?
die on
That's
the Beyond.
Sophia.
Yeah, the
I
one
think
that
a
does the
D&D
dice, the
Beyond.
die thing. I fucking hate that one so much.
Unknown player roll.
Oh, it is a great song. Don't forget the Emancipation Proclamation song.
You will
I don't think
hit.
we'll play that one.
When was that Final Fantasy Orchestra thing again?
There's one. Okay, so
Smashing
The
into
one in
it,
Omaha.
January.
setting him ablaze as he crumples
There's
down,
also.
and you see black mist.
I hate that.
Bonus action.
That's interesting. I also
Vampire
found
spawn.
out there's
He
a
will,
small
look around.
concert.
Everybody okay?
In Kansas City.
Anybody need healing?
Do you need healing?
Yes.
Then you.
Can you do, yeah.
You can do a bonus action heal.
No, he's gonna chug his potion.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I was gonna say I'm next. I
We're
can
out of
heal him.
initiative then?
Oh,
He
wait,
doesn't
no.
know
No,
that.
there's still one more guy. I can't. Over the wall, I didn't see.
Where the fuck are my D4s?
No, no. Blame Steve. Steve requested them. He needs all the D4s.
Okay, so he's not looking great still, but looking a little bit better as we get to
Oh, I
Leeward's
thought
turn.
we were out of. God damn it. She told me we were out of initiative, and I was like, I see a guy
No,
there.
there's a guy there.
Ah.
I see two guys.
He
okay.
said he's bloodied.
He was using his bonus action, and
Okay.
he wanted to know if he needed to heal people
Okay.
or drink a potion himself.
Alright. Since the guy's right next to
Oh, in
me,
that case, let's go.
I'm gonna swing the Dawn Splitter at him. God, I cannot.
That's not bad though.
It won't hit because it's a
Are you
17.
sure?
17 will hit.
Oh,
It's a
well?
different enemy.
You're
Oh,
not
that's
hitting the big
right,
guy
that's
anymore.
right.
You're not hitting a guy in
Yeah, never mind.
black
I was,
clad metal armor.
I was in the
that
mentality
one
that I
will
was
hit.
still fighting the other
This
guy.
one is not wearing armor at all as you slice through his mangy-looking robes that he's wearing.
Okay, so do I need to separate the radiant?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that is 9 points of piercing and 5 points of radiant.
Leeward, how do you want to kill him?
Nice.
Let's see.
We're almost there.
I'll swing the Dawn Splitter around and just right through the eye, and
Gross.
And as you do, stab him through the eye and slide down, splitting his skull in two. There is blood, but just the viscosity of the blood seems very sludgy, like You've killed vampires before,
Is this more like
and this one seems no. This one seems like it's just been dead for longer, like in the vampiric state for longer, closer to what. Well, you actually never hit Lazarus with your sword, so you wouldn't know. But you, whenever you killed Charlie,
Oh, okay.
Charlie didn't look like this.
Okay. Bonus action. Yeah, I use this. Bonus action healing word on Golric.
Sure.
He's hurting. Where's the other one? There it is. Yeah, not too bad.
I get it.
6 plus 6.
It's just
So
like that
that
playlist we listen to on
is
YouTube. Have good taste.
12 points of healing to Golric. That is all I will do for the moment.
Shenanigans.
Sharkeisha.
I'm gonna step up to him and punch at him.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
He's the only one left, I guess.
Punch him. Through the face.
Right through his stupid face.
There. 16.
That'll hit.
Okay. 9 points damage.
Bam.
Gonna hit him again.
Yeah. 28.
That'll hit.
11 points damage.
Anything else?
Bonus action, hit him again.
Okay.
That is a crit.
Do you even need to roll damage, or do you just want me to tell you
I mean, it's
that
gonna
he's
be.
dead because you killed him?
Yeah.
How are you gonna kill him?
What does he look like? What is he? He's just like a zombie,
Not a zombie.
Vampire
undead spawn thing.
You
Right
see
through his
vampiric-looking fangs.
throat. Throat punch. Whatcha?
And with the third punch straight through him. It's just kind of the dark, almost black blood.
Good shit.
Ka-chow!
And as these bodies fall down, they
Yeah.
all disappear into black smoke, except for the knight. He's still just like
He
a
seems to be more
undead corpse.
undead, yeah.
Yeah. So, as
Are we gonna
combat
have to
comes
worry
to
about
an
them
end,
coming back?
Golric, we need to keep moving.
Yes,
Somebody's
I
likely
did
to have
that
heard that.
sight.
Go,
Perfect
run,
fade
run,
out.
Huh?
run.
Yeah.
Let's keep running.
Alright.
So you
pass without
do,
trace, right? So up is-
yeah, pass without a trace. Well,
It's an hour.
Concentration, did you lose it while you were fighting?
That wasn't me.
That was a her.
did you get hit at all?
Oh, okay.
She didn't get it all.
You evaded it. So yeah, you would still have concentration up on that. So, as you do make
Giant
it,
fireball, I just
one
went-
more stealth check for everybody.
Because I'm burping.
Well, yeah, it's not quite a fireball. It's something different.
Oh.
But it was still a dexterity saving throw. So.
Same mechanics as a fireball, but it's not a spell. It's an ability, which is nice for me. Because then I can't have somebody say counterspell.
I don't have that on this one.
You don't? I thought you did. Did you swap it out for something? I remember you having it at one point.
Yeah, because I wasn't really using it that much.
Nope, Golric didn't do well.
19.
Ghost Tech got 20 and Uber got 26.
Okay, so as you begin to run,
Who are you people?
you get about 20 feet away, go stack, and you look around and you don't see Golric with you. You turn around and he's still standing there looking at the mines.
Golric.
Damn it. I'll go over to him, pat him on the shoulder. Golric.
Are we gonna need to put you maybe?
You look at his
on
eyes
your-
and they are just kind of a cloudy purple, and you... Sorry.
I think maybe. Are we all
You're
there?
breathing.
We're all there, aren't we? While this is happening.
You were all starting to run and Ghost Stack stopped.
Of
So
course.
you guys all would have stopped too, I imagine.
Maybe.
Golric does eventually come with you. I just can't shake the feeling.
Maybe you should ride Uber.
Would
Not
No,
have
I'm fine.
witness now.
can I do a medicine check to see if maybe lesser restoration will help a little bit?
Are you sure you don't want
Sure, make a medicine check.
What's your
Leeward said
Plus
it.
8.
Jesus.
You can assist Leeward if you'd like, since you're talking to him.
Alright. Do you want me to roll or do you want
Be
Whichever one.
advantage, John.
Whichever
Yeah, so
one.
let's both roll.
That's what
Yeah.
I mean. Do you want
Whatever
roll
you guys
or do
wanna
you
do.
want me to do advantage?
It's up to you because you suggested it.
I'll try. I'll try my luck. I'll probably
Right.
regret this.
We know.
Yes, I have proficiency.
That is.
I'm what you
Uh,
call
it's
a
18.
combat medic.
18?
Yeah.
You understand what Lesser Restoration does, and you get that what Golrick might be suffering are more extreme versions of what you have suffered from the Mind Flayer. Lesser Restoration probably wouldn't help
The
it.
man has brain damage.
Yeah.
Need a little greater.
Yeah.
Maybe,
I don't
maybe
have.
Gorrick should
I
be
don't
running in
have
the
that
middle and
spell
somebody
yet.
behind him at all times. I guess I'll be that person.
Just
I think-
watch me.
I suggest you just ride on Uber until.
No!
I'll just
Gotta
stay
keep
right behind
moving!
him. I'll just stay behind him. I'll move back
So as you
behind him.
do continue towards the Grimm's Keep, you do make it there unseen. And you gather towards a pile of rubble, pretty close to the statue of Helm. Still pretty beat up, like last time you were here, not in the best of shape now. Looks like it's pretty close to, just a few hits away from maybe falling over. As you look above you, the Grimm's Keep, about 100 feet up, that pillar of energy, pulsating. What do you guys do?
I do when we get a chance.
How we getting up there?
Take a
He had a way.
healer. I do when I get a chance. Take a push and healer.
Does anyone need
Sure,
some
yeah.
lay on handsies?
I
Doesn't
do.
your cousin need some lays on hands?
How's Gorrick
I
doing?
do.
How
He
much
needs
does-
it, buddy.
I know. How much does he
Oh, he
need?
took like a lot
Well,
of
he
damage,
took
man.
70 points of damage,
He needs all the
and-
lays on hands.
so a lot, like about 40.
I'll give him 15.
Okay.
I'll save 5 for a just in caseies.
Just in
I can do
case
about
he's
tree fitty.
tree fitty.
Whatever happens in there, if you all stay close, I can call upon Helm's divine energy and heal all of us.
You know what also happens when we're all close together? Remember that fireball thing that just hit us?
Helm's energy
Dome's rocked.
surpasses tiny fireball. It didn't even hurt that bad.
You're missing a little bit of your beard right here.
I was already missing my beard.
You're missing more of your beard.
How the fuck are we getting up there?
Well, I was waiting for Leeward to finish what he was doing.
He's
I
just
was-
taking a potion.
Oh, I thought he was healing people.
No,
I
he's healing
can-
himself. Don't worry about it. I think we're
I
alright.
can heal people if you want. I didn't know if you wanted me to save the spell slots for the big.
Well, Oscar got hit with that fireball thingy too.
Okay. Well, I will. Who wants healing? I should ask. Who wants healing?
Oscar does.
Okay. Let me give you healing then.
Why don't you let me do it?
As you
need
do
your
look
spell
up
slots
during
more
all
than I
this
do.
healing, you do see the structure
sure?
of the
Yes.
Grimm's Keep
Do I
is
look
still
like I'm
pretty
using
well
my ever?
intact. Looks like the
I got
earth
it.
underneath it has been hoisted up. The sanctuary that sits next to it is still on the ground below.
What was that?
You get 38. I rolled to heal
Can
him.
it be used as a stepping
Sure.
stone?
Yeah.
If
At,
need
like,
Yeah, you might be
6
able to.
level.
It's like an outdoor amphitheater kind of place. It
That
wasn't
worked, right?
inside
Yeah,
where you
okay,
guys
okay.
would have sanctuary,
If you have more
but there
special
are
ones, we can
structures
go
that
right
do
to
kind of roof in the area in case of snow or rain. But yeah, you could be able to get closer, maybe about 30, 40 feet up, so you'd get it maybe a third of the way up.
Hey, Gorrick gets like another 18 points of healing. It did the thing.
Okay.
I
just
can-
about healed it.
I can get us up there. It's because you said it's what, about 150 feet up?
About 100 to 120 feet up from what you can see now.
Who else is injured? Is it just Golric?
It was
took-
Golric and Oscar.
Yeah.
And
Are you good now?
I am horrible.
I'm good
I'm
now,
trying
yeah.
to get my health back up. I'm trying not to use a lot. of
Leord, with your passive perception, you do hear
Just do it for
the
Leo.
cries of war to your west, to the west, to the east. Sorry, from where you are.
The east?
Leo. 22.
I'm gonna give Golric one of my
Got
other
you, baby.
potions of healing.
Greater,
No, just a regular.
regular. Okay.
I have 2 of them, so.
Thanks.
And then I also have a potion of superior healing. We'll see if I end up needing that.
You know, if we die, we don't have to pay back our bill with Homer on these.
That's true.
that's not.
Are you guys ready to go up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright.
Get this ball rolling.
I look up there and I focus. I start circling my hand.
At the Grimm's Keep, or at
More importantly, which hand?
Wherever it is we're trying to get to, that's 120
where are you
feet
trying to
up.
get to?
And is the
I think
boulder
the
coming
Grimm's
off?
Keep.
Okay,
It's
If
probably
that's what's
okay.
120 feet up, that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to get to.
got it.
Just be prepared when we go up there, because
Is there only one entrance into the Grimm's Keep?
You know of a couple.
Is there
Yeah, you know of a couple side entrances on either side, and the main entrance in the front.
Which entrance do we want to take?
Side.
I don't know this place.
Probably the side entrance.
Where
what's
do you-
behind the side entrances?
Behind the side entrances?
Yeah, like what's past that side entrance?
What do you mean? Like on the
is it a
inside?
courtyard? Is it like
No, it's like a town hall type area.
It's like
The
a
main
kitchen or
the
like
main
a
hall of the
library.
Grimm's Keep is pretty centralized, but you do have to walk down several hallways to get there.
We might as well just take the front door, actually.
We're already fucking here.
Like
Might
I
as
said,
well just bust down.
I don't know what's up there, so we should all be prepared when we get up there.
Well, we've been in there.
We don't know what's up there right now, is
Right.
what I mean.
We know it's bad.
And we don't quite know the
I say we
complete
just go
layout.
through the front door.
Let's just
I,
go.
uh,
Let's just go.
Yeah.
I focus on the area that Ghostak wants to do the approach from.
Sure.
I hold my hand up here and I start circling this hand, and you see a gate up here out of the air.
What color?
It's just a red and gold gate.
As you all see this arcane gate open, you step through.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you step through.
We've seen it do it.
You
Seen
find
Oscar do it
yourselves
before.
on the halt at the what's the word I'm looking for here?
Precipice.
Vaulted earth of the Grimm's Keep. You look down below you, seeing the town at 100 feet below you. You look to the east, you do see a large band of enemies not engaging with the guard and soldiers of Silver Rock and Grey Spine, but there appears to be a lot of war cries yelling back and forth between them. Mary is doing a good job of egging them on, distracting them.
She's doing a good job of gaslighting them.
Ghostak, you look towards the where you would see the front door, and it looks to be caved in. Building itself is still structurally sound, but a lot of damage to it.
Sure you still want to
Do
go
I
through
see
the
any
front?
other entrance in through this area?
From the area that you're in, yeah, on the far, which would be the east side, you can see that entrance appears to be a clearer path.
Let's go to the east side. Clear. We're path
I think right now we're following you, so
there. Okay, then. Yeah, let's follow you.
Down to your judgment.
you know this. I mean, besides Golric, you probably know this place better than anybody. At least out of us.
All right.
Is that where you head? Okay, so you enter. Huh? What?
Saying if you want to ask him if you want to go to break, it's 9 o'clock.
We're getting there.
Okay, just
Alright, so.
So as you enter through the eastern
Is
side.
it locked?
No.
Okay. Is there even a door?
Yeah, there's a door.
Okay.
Thick wooden door. You open it. Peek your head inside. It seems to be pretty empty. Who would be leading it? Would you?
I suppose so, yeah.
What's your passive perception?
A good old 10.
You don't hear anything or see anything other than,
Would Uber be able to use his passive perception?
yeah.
His is 13.
He looks around.
I don't see nothing.
He looks to the left so this hallway would be going down towards the main entrance area. And you do see a figure, looks like another undead vampire, walk farther away from you guys, round the corner. And you hear come from a door farther up.
Did we recognize this vampire?
Yeah, it's my friend Charlie.
Obviously.
Do I know
my
the way?
friend, Charlie.
Do I know the way to the main hall?
He's
from
dead.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
from where the sound of the door came from, you would get that that'd probably be the main hall that he went into.
Okay. Well, I'll follow quietly, but briskly
Sure.
behind.
Everybody make another... Did you already make stealth checks? Did I have you do that since
Not
you got
yet.
up here? Okay,
No,
stealth
no.
checks.
How's Poetry still up?
Yes. Has it been an hour? It hasn't been an hour.
It's up to you.
God.
8.
You're the keeper of the time.
Thank God.
Who's leading?
34.
I
Are
guess
you still leading?
What do the rerolls cost?
2.
I'll do that.
I can fall behind Ghost Stack.
I'll move with that. I got a
Unless you want
15
to,
for
Navarro.
ghost stacks and a 21 for.
Over.
Nivara!
I said 34.
Okay.
No,
No,
that's
we
not.
were just
I
trying
was
to get
asking
your
you a
attention.
question.
What am I doing?
It's like, did you want to fall behind Ghost Stack or have me fall behind?
I'm already behind him. I've been behind him this whole
Okay.
time.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, Ghost Stack or Golrick?
Gory.
Then we're talking about 2 different people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, I don't know who's behind him.
I can
Because we
be
have
behind
the
Ghost Stack.
two of
That's
us
fine.
have. Well, I was gonna say we both have the highest perception, so I didn't.
Yeah, I
Actually,
whatever
we
you
do
want.
now. But yes, her should be next.
Okay. So you do make your way down the hallway unheard. Ghost Stack, you do peek your head around the corner. And you do see another undead vampiric figure. Walk in through the door.
Don't like this. I go head towards that doorway.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so you get to the doorway.
Do I hear anything behind the door?
You hear this.
Do I know of another
pulsating
door
energy.
entrance into this chamber?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
How big is this door?
Pretty big. Double door. Maybe like 6 feet across. Cut in half.
I'll open it up a little bit and look inside.
As you open it up and look inside, that's where we'll go to break.
Ah! Fuck!
I just knew it was getting closer when you normally did.
All right.
Yeah.
Break time. Go to the store. Buy stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, buy things.
We'll be back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Poop.
As the Bed Dragon Slayers find themselves at the entrance to the Grimm's Keep's main hall. Ghostak, you slightly open up the door, looking through a small crack.
Oh, I have to fix the camera. Oh, well.
What you do see, you can't see much, only looking this tiny crack through. You see rubble, like broken pieces of like the ceiling that might have fallen down. You see a handful of figures that kind of match the vampires that you guys have fought before, all crowding this pretty sizable hall, and they all seem to be looking up.
Are any of them like directly
creepy?
out front of the door, nearby, within like
No.
15 feet? Okay.
No, they're pretty far into the hall.
And this doorway, it opens onto the floor, not like a balcony level.
Yeah,
or
it
something
opens to
like
the
that.
floor level.
Okay. But I see them. They're all surrounded
Yeah,
in
and
the
they don't-
center, looking up
yeah.
at this something.
You only see like a small portion of the room. That's what you can see.
All right, guys. I think it's it. This is it. It's right behind this door. So, fuck them.
Spells blazing.
So I open the door, nonchalant, like the undead were doing, and on top of Uber, I just strut into the room like King Dingling,
Okay.
and just walk right into the mess.
Do
And
you all
Led
follow?
Zeppelin's
I mean,
impact song
obviously.
starts playing in the background.
I don't think there's a...
I just needed to know to make sure that you all were following.
No, we're just gonna leave him there.
They just shut the door.
I
and
don't
lock
know
it.
what you guys are doing.
Just casually shut the door. We'll just come back later. You can
As you
have...
enter, you see probably a good couple dozen of these figures on the ground at the far end of the Grimm's Keep. They're all looking up at, as you see the area where Father Oakenbrow's throne once was, is now suspended above the air, about 100 feet above that. You look up, the ceiling has been completely removed. On this raised platform of Oakenbrow's throne, you see the center point of this bright light, a pillar of energy shooting up into the skies above. Atop stands a mob of figures. You see the pillar comes down and forms a dome around them. Behind them, you see a large stone coffin. Coffin that is familiar to you.
That better not be the
It
one
better
from
not be.
the Giants.
It better
It
fucking...
is not the one from the Giants.
I
The
was
one from
gonna
the
say,
Giants
no,
was
that
wood. You recognize this one as
Matisse.
nope.
I know, but the thing was stolen.
Henry Mainfroy's coffin is what this recognize. What
Okay.
you recognize this as. You wouldn't recognize it.
Aw.
You weren't here for it.
What's like, what
But
the
digging
fuck
up
is that?
Ghost Tech's kid's grave is a memory that stuck with you, and this definitely brings that up. In the center stands a figure in dark robes. Seems to be the cause, the center point of this dome of energy that starts the light. A wonderfully crafted torch in one hand burning with white-hot energy. You see also two familiar orbs floating around him, green and blue in color.
I thought we had those.
Oscar, as you reach down into the pouch where you keep them, they are no longer there.
Oh,
son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
As he
This
turns,
is nothing in my control. I did not do this one.
As he turns, in his other hand,
Oh, fuck.
You see-
He's got the
Doesn't
other
he?
one, doesn't he?
you see the severed head
of Father Oakenbrow.
Oh, dude.
Under the dark robes, you can see shining armor. Shorter, black hair, slicked back. Very Dracula look to the hair. Strong widow's peak, leading down to a gaunt, bone-thin face. Atop sits a helmet, almost a crown, with 4 horns coming off of it,
Dracarnatis crown.
with a black jewel in the middle.
It appears Mistra has not found a worthy soul of the title Midnight.
As he begins speaking to you, everybody in the room does turn to you.
You're too late. The prophecy is already complete. It is a matter of time now, until the third sunder is upon us.
He throws Oakenbrow's head on the ground, steps on Oakenbrow's crown, still on his head. You see it break. Pretty sizable crown, almost like a pope hat. And out of it, you see a red orb float up.
Just where I left it. The blood curse is complete, old friend.
He looks back to you.
Your attempts to diverge the sunder are useless.
He holds up his torch.
With the light of Lathander lit and in my possession, you will not be able to contest me. Many angels' tears were ripped from their eyes to light this, and I will make use. I
As he raises his arms.
am Henry Mainfroy. But that name is lost to this era. In this time, I am called Xanthos, the Fangbringer.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
I return to retrieve the orb from the good father that I placed years ago. Make him answer for his sins he committed long ago in the blood curse, and reign in the third sunder. Oakenbrow stood idly by, did nothing to bring those that I lost to justice years ago. The good father did nothing to help. That was many lifetimes ago. Now that my original resting place is retrieved,
He looks over his shoulder at his coffin.
I can now grow to my full power.
Sorry, that voice is killing me. Everybody in the room does look at you, and he does have a mob of people behind him, lots in
His
dark armor.
monologue is over.
Not quite,
Oh boy.
Okay.
as he,
Harrison just needed a minute.
you see his hand now begins to glow with black flames as the jewel on his crown lights up. Points at you, Oscar.
You.
Do you resist?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
As he's making this monologue,
That's a 9.
my sword's gonna
Mercy.
tap on the ground and one flare up.
Sure.
I'll ignite the gauntlet as well.
Sure.
Better get me into
You guys doing anything?
Can I?
Sure.
As you get big, what are you
Am I
doing?
gonna? How long do I still have my rage? Because I never dropped it.
No.
Oh, I'm
Rage
gonna
lasts
cast
for
it.
1
I'm gonna go
minute.
ahead and do it now.
Okay. The rage will last only for 6 seconds unless you attack something or.
Turn
then
into
I'll-
something
wait.
and then rage.
Well, we're not.
Well, I mean, I'm
Just
No, but I'm
Wait,
saying
yeah,
that if
don't-
you rage
Just-
now,
No,
you'll
I'll
have
wait
to
to do
keep
that
doing
then,
it
but
every
I'll,
6 seconds.
yeah, just wait.
Turn
You
into like
can wild shape if you
owlbear.
would like to.
I will wild shape into a scorpion.
Not
3
an
attacks. I know it's
owlbear.
not much, but it's. I did that
Okay.
to Lazarus, and it barely got me.
Oscar, you fail. And you see Oscar disappear and then reappear, floating above Xanthos. You're out from his platform, suspended above the air. Outside of, so you're inside of his bubble, but outside. You are stunned
I figured.
and cannot move.
Give him back.
ting. Second flare up.
You, Oscar, served your purpose so well. You gathered the orbs for me.
What?
Excuse me.
I'm saying that in large Nivara.
What?
Nani?
The orbs seemed lost to time for me. And I had to take them from you at our last communion. You have become weak. Your friends have rekindled the flame in your heart I tried to snuff out. You are such a disappointment. Your true nature cannot be changed. But you did serve your purpose, though I am done with you now. So, Oscar, you feel just like the wind, like you have the wind knocked out of you, but times 1,000. You take 50 points of true damage.
Cool.
All of your warlock abilities, benefits, and powers are gone.
So I am a level 1 nothing character right now.
You keep your hit points, but everything is gone.
Do we see?
You can hear this, yeah.
These are going to be gifable moments, but
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
I'm very, very tempted to send a very high level thunderbolt right now.
Do you?
I'm very tempted to because I don't like them doing. I don't like what he's doing to Oscar.
Do you? You can if you want to.
I know. I'm debating on whether or not it would be.
Well,
if
make some
anyone's
decisions,
gonna-
because I'm a
Make the
fucking
decision.
scorpion right now.
Alright,
I'm
give me a
pinching.
d20. Chris, say high or low. High, I do it. Low, I don't.
How you
Well, the stakes are pretty fucking
Well,
high. So
Chris doesn't need to call it if you already...
Well, I
I
get.
guess so.
No. That's true. Never mind.
Do you do
Well,
it?
it's 11, so yeah.
Okay,
9th level Thunderbolt.
sure.
whoa!
Go ahead.
awesome.
That's a
Wow.
dexterity save.
Yeah, it's a Dex 15.
So, for this sake, you do cast Lightning Bolt with your hand.
With the wand. As I shone, let him go!
And all that damage from a 9th level Lightning Bolt hits this dome surrounding him and... Fool!
Okay, it's not disrupt.
The light of Lathander protects me! Back to you, boy. If my phone will let me. I must ask Oscar, before I end your life, do you remember your true nature? Do you remember it now without my blessing of powers? You were never special. Under my tutelage as a young boy, you were a quick learner, but always disagreed and hesitated when it came to the necessary action. You were hesitant to send souls to the god of the dead, and Merkel demands sacrifice.
I'm trying to force myself, even though it's probably not very well, to my pocket.
And as you do, just you are locked up.
Even
Can't
if I
move.
can like touch the outline of the coin is all I'm trying to do from the outside of the pocket.
You can't quite touch it, but you do feel a reverberation in there. Guilty or innocent souls did not seem to matter. They do not matter to the Lord of Bones, nor do they matter to me. You could never act without hesitation and difficult decisions. Do you remember your childhood? Born to a village ravaged with famine and disease. A village that sought help from a powerful patron to provide them aid. Do you remember your childhood friends? One by one, under my influence, you turned on each other. Until there was one remaining. One to be bestowed with my gifts. Do you remember your parents? So loving and kind. When the time came for you to make your final act of loyalty to me, you hesitated to end their lives. Even with the false memories I placed in your head. The champions of the realm cannot stop the inevitable. Mistra, nor the other gods of good have provided a champion worthy to strike me down. The good father has gotten what he deserved, and so shall you, Greyforge. Now look upon me one last time before I send you to damnation, as the third sunder is nigh. He drops you. You fall to the ground, taking 55 points of damage.
I'm down.
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah, if I'm taking 55 damage to the ground, I'm down.
When the roll really needs to count.
Even at full health, I would have been down to 1 hit point.
Oh shit.
Are you guys having fun?
I don't know if that's the word.
I think you just traumatized everybody.
This has been coming for 57
Feel free to go back and watch the
episodes.
stream and watch Nikki and I's face the entire fucking time. We're both
I was
going,
watching last stream. It was really funny. Whenever I said, you see Golrick at the door. You went, and I said, he's bloodied. And you went, and then said he looked beat to hell, and Nikki went, huh. And I was like,
Give my noises.
oh god.
Hold on, focus.
Is it dirty?
There it goes. No, it's sometimes it has trouble focusing.
these
if
aren't
I'm
all
moving
the
around.
figures up there, but for these purposes, this is kind of what it looks like.
And what's that platform exactly?
It's where Oakenbrow used to have his throne.
Oh, so it's like
No.
this whole like stage almost. kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
You guys are in the doorway.
Who is that one with the black horns?
That's just what
That's
he's
one of the
using.
knights.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
It's the one in the center front there.
Yes.
That's,
Because the
Henry.
mini that I ordered from him, it's not Henry.
Oh.
It is Xanthos.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean.
There's a 40.
Oh, dropped from there. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, a long ways away.
Ghost Stack, you were leading it, right?
Mm-hmm. We are so far away.
Yep.
It's gonna be a fucking time.
I don't think I was prepared for
Good
this.
call. That's exactly
I
what
wasn't.
this is.
I mean, I was, but I wasn't. Oof. Whenever we went to break, I was like in the bathroom, like keep it together.
Pet talk in the
Because you were so
bathroom.
excited.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
I know that feeling.
When you're trying to kill Levi.
I mean, so many other times too. So many things that haven't happened yet.
Shoot, I did have that moment in like your third session in my game. Just when I flipped the switch on you and Brian.
Oh yeah.
was so excited when I knew that I'd be bringing Zathara out for the first time. I was
Okay.
like, oh man.
What'd you get?
What?
Yeah.
Having fun,
I
Rob?
got so distracted that I didn't.
Trying to figure out what to do next.
Well, that's the thing. Like, for Rob, is he
Do you
even
have,
to participate?
or is that Levi that has the thing that you dropped at 1 hit point?
I am not in my form of dread. That ability got taken away from
Never
me.
mind.
He is.
I
Leeward?
am essentially a level 1.
He's just a
Leeward.
commoner.
John.
That is a 7.
Yeah, but
I rolled like
Jay's
shit.
asked you about this.
oh.
Oscar, did you get anything for
We're gonna play
initiative?
6
I rolled a
sessions.
12.
Like, if I
Okay.
didn't,
I got a
I'd kick your
19.
ass.
I used
But now when I'm looking at it, we might be.
Pandora.
6. I told you it was bad. This is all bad already. We're off to a wonderful start. It's okay.
Oh,
It's
this
okay.
is gonna be bad.
It's been a pleasure knowing you guys.
How many rerolls and auto crits do we have?
A lot.
Okay.
Not that many auto crits, but a lot of rerolls.
That was really funny how you just went bald for, I mean, I know you are, but it was just.
It's a phony!
It's like, what movie is that where David Spade's toupee gets blown off? If you tell anyone.
This wig comes right off.
Was it Grown Ups that happened in? It was like
No,
it
this was in the
Grown Ups.
90s.
Was that
Tommy Boy, maybe?
It was Tommy Boy.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Tommy Boy.
I was gonna say, was that Joe Dirt or something?
So-
maybe?
He will look down at you, Oscar, point at you, die.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
god.
You are dead.
What the fuck?
And you see Oscar, his body disappears, leaving his belongings down below.
Shit.
What?
Thanks for coming out, Rob.
See you guys later.
What?
Hey.
I mean,
Okay.
there's no
You-
chance.
You
There's
thought you
no
were
chance.
harsh, Chris.
I'm really excited for our next characters, guys.
Guess what? It's gonna be just as spoopy.
This might not be a battle that we can win.
You had less than 100 hit points, correct?
Oh, I was
Okay.
dead.
He's already
I was
dead.
knocked out.
Just making sure.
I was at
Just making
0 hit
I was
points.
gonna say, Power Word Kill is gonna work on
That's
the
thing I was
conscious.
gonna
Oh,
use
this
on
artwork.
Levi.
I know it was. By the way, what's up with my characters dying and just disappearing?
You are making the backstories for
Yeah.
these characters.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh my
Play
god.
somebody that's got a nice, wholesome background with living
Yeah,
But only
he's just like a
normal
nice
trauma.
tavern
Only
owner. If he
normal
wants to just go
trauma.
help out the
Let-
local
let
folk.
me-
That
me
will
do
do
the
it for
dark side.
Xanthos, the Thing Bearer, as we get to go stack.
Oh.
Seeing Oscar's body disappear,
Oh,
having this truth bomb dropped on you that your comrade may not be entirely truthful.
But
Are
he's
you
not
even
entirely
surprised?
alive either.
Ghost Stack is
Disappointed.
not happy
Okay.
Well, yeah,
about
they
that.
can't.
He's not happy about
Father
Father
Oakenbrough?
Oakenbrow's head being kicked off.
That's
Also the guy that had his
He's
wife.
not happy. He's not happy that Golrick's.
I've been so
came back
goddamn
here.
excited for this session. I've been thinking of it for fucking years,
Renee
thinking
isn't
about how
up there,
great
is
it's
she?
going to be.
Renee's
Yeah,
not
we're all
up there
gonna
with them, is
die.
she?
Huh?
Renee isn't up there with
You
them,
don't
is
see
she?
her up there.
It's a
No.
whole
Okay, good.
party kill.
You don't
Oh,
have to stay.
shit.
And they've got a big ball of white shit. Over
That
the
you saw at
surrounding,
9th
right?
level.
Surprised.
Lightning bolt, just
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fight like a man, you pussy.
Come on and hit me! No words.
And you essentially just saw an 8th level spell completely destroy your supposed friend.
I'll never know
We
what
might
it
not
was.
be able to
I'm
do
in a
this.
glass case of emotion. This is
This
exciting.
I am going to.
John needs his support animals.
Help us, Kirby!
Where is my support bear?
We
Why
just see
he's not
Kirby
here?
burst through the door, just
Jesus
slowly
Christ.
walking.
Oh, my poor bear.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna pull off a
That's what anxiety looks like.
Gem.
for me, by
fire
the way.
opal,
Sure.
and I'm going to toss it and
Hold
hit
it.
as many of those frickin' mini guys.
I did
Sure.
not
As
take
I
enough
possibly
anxiety pills
can.
today for this.
You can get everyone on this side.
Alright, they all need to make a dexterity saving throw DC 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fail, pass. Pass, pass. Fail, pass.
Not the best roll, but not horrible.
Fail. So 3 pass, 4 fail.
25 fire damage if they failed.
You said 25.
Yep. Redonkulous.
Sorry.
You're good.
Anything else for you?
I will. Me and Uber will. Can he get to one of them with 40 feet of movement? With me riding him.
Yeah, you can go to this one, or this one. Or that one.
Let's go for the one in the middle.
Sure.
Actually, maybe
This one?
maybe the one.
This
Yeah,
one?
that one's
Sure.
probably a better idea. Or maybe actually the one in between the two. Sorry.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
You got
And
it, pal.
then I'm gonna have Uber fucking hit things because I can't hit anything at the moment. That's not gonna hit. That will. That's a 19 to hit with the second attack.
That'll hit.
5 points of damage from Uber.
Okay.
So yeah. Oh, Uber will rage actually.
Sure.
That makes more sense. He'll do another 3 fire and plus 2 damage to that.
You got it.
So yeah. So and then Uber, I'll stroke him down the side as he turns black and flamey, and then we'll take off in that direction. He'll swipe and then go for a bite and start ripping at its ankle. I don't want the scraps. Get down here. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
As his flaming hand, you'll see the jewel on his crown of Merkel light up. And you see 3 of the creatures behind him disappear.
Oh God.
And then reappear. One right there. The black one
Pissing
is
him
right
off.
behind you.
Fuck
and
that
then
guy.
this one.
I'd rather
Right
die
there.
with him angry. I'd rather die.
Die, man. I don't care.
Well, that is his legendary action. Then we get to the bad guys' turns. Go stack.
There's a lot of fucking bad guys.
You and Uber will get swarmed.
Any undead will take
Which is
4 points of 4 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. These ones will strategically place themselves.
I know this one. And I feel it. Oh,
Go
God.
This one there. Okay, so go stack. 7 of them will make 2 attacks on you. Bite and claw. What's your armor class?
21.
So first one will miss. Miss on both attacks. Natural 20, so that one will hit with the claw. You will take 14 points of slashing damage with the claw, and as it misses on the bite. And that was the third one, so we're on to 4. One will hit, and it's also the claw. You take 7 points slashing damage. Both of those will hit, so the slash from the claw will do 7 points. And the bite will do 6 points, and then 7 points of necrotic. And then 2 more of them have attacks. Those will both miss. And those will both miss. Then we get to this knight figure in front of you with a great sword. Take 3 swipes at you. 18 will miss. 23 will hit. And 30. Okay, so 2 of those will hit you.
I don't know. I haven't talked to her in like 2 weeks.
What?
Nothing.
And with both of those ghost deck, you take 14 points of slashing damage each for each hit, and then 10 points. Wait a minute.
So this is
I'm sorry.
any problem.
For both of those attacks, you take 30 points of necrotic damage as well.
So
15 points for each hit.
14, 14, and then 30 for both.
Yeah. 14, 14, and 15, 15. What are you doing?
Close the window.
I'll show you later.
Now is not the time! Oscar is dead!
No!
Bye.
So,
Didn't even get to say hi or bye.
No, it was worth it.
These are
It's
sad
We get
times.
to go,
related
Rick.
to what's happening.
we will look at the situation at hand.
I can't handle
It
this
will
emotion.
clutch his holy symbol of Helm. Say, and rub it. You're gonna step in, now's the time. As he
Yeah.
attempts to divine intervention.
Oh, might as well. Wouldn't that be something?
75.
That's pretty high. What does it have to be?
His level or lower.
So 10 or lower.
And at level 20, it works no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action, he will summon his spiritual weapon, which will be, we'll do this white die right next to him. He can't attack with the same turn, can he?
With the bonus action, he can, yeah.
Is it an action to summon spiritual weapon?
No, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
To summon it, and he can attack?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's a summon and attack on the same turn, and then it's a subsequent bonus action to attack with it again.
Okay.
And he can summon it up to 30 feet away, so it doesn't have to be right next to him.
No, he's gonna. Well, no, he'd probably summon it. The one next to Ghost Deck. And. Miss. As you see this pickaxe, ethereal pickaxe form. Nagara.
Where's my big self?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
She done smacked it.
You know, it's a big battle whenever I have to use the fucking step.
Yeah. Okay,
You were being stepped on by Nivara. How aroused are you?
I can only get so erect.
I put me down as scared
My
and
dick
horny.
can't get any harder than this.
You want to use this for his spiritual
Yeah,
weapon?
yeah. Grazie.
I guess I will just start trying to pick off these.
There's
mofos.
one right in front of you.
Oh, that's one. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll
Yeah,
Pick
right,
at him, or-
right there. That's one.
punch down on him, I guess.
You got it.
Gigantor's Rage. Is it like a +1 to my damage when I'm big? Yes.
So-
While enlarged, you add a +1 to all melee attack damage.
Yeah.
Add 1d4.
Not to hit, but to damage.
Yes, to damage. That's what I was just making sure before I. Cool.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
28.
20?
28.
28 to hit. That'll hit.
Oh, man.
Who just rolled a stealth check?
I just invite that. Just
Hey, Oscar's cat, he was writing checks, and eventually one of them was going to bounce.
And this was when it bounced.
That is 14 points. Well, actually, it'd be 15
When you're
points
playing
of
with house
damage.
money, you're going to lose.
I
sometimes.
don't want to.
Sometimes.
Did you know
Dad,
Henry was
stop.
Xanthos the whole time?
You did not.
Okay.
No, you wouldn't have known that.
14 points of damage.
14?
Yes.
Okay.
$20 to hit. 20 to hit. Oh, okay.
Oh, that guy forgot to attack Golrick. I'm going to do that after your turn.
13 points of damage.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Bonus action, I'll just try to hit him again.
Sure.
$20 to hit again, so... Nice. 14 points of damage.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
As you, with thunderous blows, he
I just gotta try to take down the numbers. Unfortunately, I can only do it once.
Xanthos will use
He's next. I just
his second legendary action. And we've used 2 for.
I think that one's my favorite.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
You show that to Harrison. Don't let me forget after we're done.
He will point to Deliaward, and you will see electricity begin to form on his finger as a lightning bolt shoots down straight at you and Nivara. So I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
22.
15.
You pass. You fail.
Oh god.
$30 points of damage to you, Leeward. 15 to you.
Nothing because
Negated to nothing.
Sorry.
I don't care.
There are other
He
ways
killed
to-
who he wanted to kill. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, there are definitely other ways to harm me, so.
And
he'll
then we
find a
get to
way.
Oscar, who's not. Sorry, buddy.
Rip.
Leeward.
F in the chat.
Alright.
From the chat.
Get me within
Why don't you go ahead and throw that in the trash? You don't need that anymore.
Oh wow.
All
No,
these
I'm kidding.
Jesus. Get me
What was
within
the
30
point?
feet of
Turning you emotional is what that is.
Ghost
now.
stack.
To tell a story is the point.
Thing about
Get me within 3 feet of what?
Ghost stack.
there's a thing that you can use
And,
to basically put in any prompt and it will
15
generate
each there.
art based.
Alright.
you know,
You'll
circle
see a
and
bit
do
of
art based on the prompt, so I
a little hand movement and a
Angry
swirl, and I'll spend a
vampire
sorcery
lord
point
with a
to
torch.
cast cure wounds at Ghost Stack.
This one's my favorite.
Oh, I need
So
one more
I'm gonna
D8.
wait to show him that I
Oh,
did.
I got to roll a bunch of
artwork done.
D8s, so hold on. a
Never
second.
mind. You can have this one back.
Oh no,
This one,
I grabbed all the ones I needed at the moment.
No. I like this one. It doesn't have like ripped abs. I also like this one. It's like he's
Okay, I only need. I need more damage. Okay, there's
come here.
extra. There's 10,
Look, these are sad
15,
buttons.
23
I have to laugh
plus
because
6.
that helps me not cry.
29 points of healing to you, Ghost Stack. And
How much? 21?
23.
23.
crown. It sort of looks like this.
Mm.
4 spikes, and it kind of comes down across his face, like think a Scarlet Witch a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll shout. We might think about trying to get out of here. We might. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this fight.
I'm dead. I'm just shaking my head for no reason at all.
And just to be on the safe side, because I know Ghost Stack's around, I'll inspire Ghost Stack just in case he needs it.
Sure.
Swing true, swing straight, swing with all your might. We might have to get out here. You get a D10.
Alright. Anything else?
That's all I can do at the moment.
Xanthos used all of his legendaries, so Pandora.
I'm gonna. Does that even count?
The problem is, I
I'll go up to. I know Nivara's got shit handled. I'm gonna.
Scorpion?
Yeah, I'm a scorpion. And I'm gonna. I got 40 feet of movement, so.
20, 25 will get you there if you'd like.
Yeah, just go ahead. I
Or do you
protect
wanna go right there
Leeward.
in between
Yeah,
both
right.
of them?
I'll get that guy right in front of Leo, like in front of me, but heading towards Leeward.
Sure.
Shit, boss. That is a. I pulled up the wrong thing. That is a 15 to hit.
15 will just hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That is a. This is so hard to read now. That is a 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And
You get 3 attacks or 2?
I get 3, and
Okay.
then does it? It says the target is grappled if he can escape a DC of 12.
Is
So-
he grappled right away?
I don't know. It just is it after my 2 claw attacks?
What does it say?
It just
read
says
it
bludgeoning
to me.
damage and the target is grappled. Escape.
So that
It's
just
for
means
2
he's
claws, so each
grappled
one is
and he
grappled,
can use his
only one
action
part.
to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he's
it
grappled.
automatically
I
is
was
grappled
very-
when you attack.
And you can
Okay.
grapple up to two guys.
I
So
was
if you
down
want to
to
use your
like-
second
Yeah,
attack on that
I'll
one,
do that. Yeah.
Be fine.
Oh, that one's definitely gonna hit. That's
if there is one. If not,
20
just get
It's
just
this.
like a.
It's peach.
22 to
Well, it is skin colored.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get
Pinchy
Drake out of
skins.
here.
Get another one, too, Nikki.
22. Yeah, go ahead and get another one because they're both gonna be grappled.
Ghost Stack can.
To hit the other guy, and that is
We'll see.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. 9 points
Nope,
damage
not at
to
all.
the other guy,
Okay.
and then
Very
I still
nice.
have my stinger.
Death is a sweet
So-
release.
I'm gonna go ahead and can I hit? I don't think I'd be able to hit this guy with the stinger, would I?
How far?
I think it's 10.
Yeah,
5
you
feet.
can hit him.
No, it's
5 feet? No, you can't hit
Okay,
him. But
that's
you can
fine, I'll
hit
just-
one of the ones that's grappled.
I'll just sting the first one on this side.
Sure.
This is the one.
Oh, that's good.
This is the way.
That's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh yes.
You're rolling like a fucking god.
And then
She's
I've
pissed
got
off.
the power of God in anime. So that's 12 points of damage for that one.
So you used a bonus action
Oh, that
to
thing.
Yeah,
wild shape,
so
right?
I,
Huh?
like, what
Is
does
it an
the
action
dragon
to wild
look
shape?
like?
She
I did
had-
it before we started combat.
So did you want to rage before you're doing all these to add extra 2 points of
I
damage
thought I
to
can't
each of
because I'm
them?
already a scorpion.
She wild shaped before the
Yeah,
combat
wild
started.
shape before combat started.
But at the start of this turn, could you not use your bonus action
I
to...
thought I couldn't because I'm already in a. I thought I
Can
couldn't
she
do it.
can she activate rage?
Oh well, then yeah, I would
yeah,
do
it's not a
that.
spell.
Then I would do that.
Okay. Wait, where did I put that? Oh, I have it on Uber.
So add 4 points of damage to
Yeah,
the
you
one on
can-
the left, and then 2 to the other one.
You can initiate rage while you're wild shaped.
I thought I
It's
could.
not a spell. It's
Feature.
an ability.
Ah,
feature,
right.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So 4 more points for the guy on the left, and then 2 on the other side.
Sure. Anything else?
That's it for me.
They're not looking good as you have both of them by the throats, and they're
She's pissed.
trying
Pissed.
to bite at your pincers with their fangs. As we get to
No.
Xanthos, you look down.
Son of a
As you
bitch.
see him smile, and fangs on full display. He'll turn around, look at the orbs that are now beginning to spin. They slowly begin to lower as he takes a knee towards it. That's what he'll do for his turn.
What do we even
This
do?
is not good.
Ghost deck.
So the mall wouldn't count as
Being
true.
surrounded
Yeah.
by
I
a
can
mob
walk
and
through. I
a
don't think the
pretty
mall's that big.
dangerous Black Knight behind you.
Failed 3 death saves.
What did you look up to do this?
The front of his name. Automatically
Oh,
puts it
yeah.
there.
I
Automatically puts it there.
Where?
When you fail 3 death saves.
Dead.
Deed.
I will drink a superior heal potion and
Sure.
regain
That's what-
29
yeah.
hit points.
For
Sure.
trusting this guy.
Always disengage.
You should have known better.
As you look around, the ones that you've hit aren't doing too well with your radiant energy.
I am
Apparently he
going
was messing around
to
with other things too, so
take
I
off
didn't know better.
Okay,
a ruby
sure.
and I'm going to toss it onto the ground, and a ring of fire is going to go around me.
Sure.
And I need everybody essentially,
To make a deck save.
all of
I can't
these
wait.
guys,
Sure. Deck save.
to make dex saves.
I'm actually concerned that we keep.
I'd rather them make
Yeah.
death saves, but we'll go with dex.
It could be a
I didn't even
What's
make one
the
deck
DC?
18.
Pass,
I
pass.
did not roll a great
Pass,
damage,
fail.
but
Fail, fail,
Hmm?
fail, and the knight will pass.
it's
So-
21 fire if they failed.
Okay, so
Hold up.
these two burn up.
Damn, it's gonna be making this room.
Yeah, it takes.
The rest are attacked.
Do you want to find a way to put these around my guy?
No,
Okay.
it's too.
Too close together.
Yeah,
All right.
just remind me of that.
Okay. You can put a concentration thing on my person.
Sure.
What was concentration? What color?
For well,
I think it was blue something.
it's always blue for mine, but I don't know what it is for. Okay.
Just do that.
Just do that and see what happens.
Ghost
I'm
deck.
scared.
Let's
That, you know.
just roll a d20 for me.
It's gonna be making that giant scorpion vampire.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. So as you do look around, seeing the undead burn up, the knight behind you making eye contact with you, red eyes, and as it begins to swing its sword at you, you see that your just metal, or your fire on this metal is just kind of slowly beginning to melt it.
Uber will bite one of them. He misses with the first attack.
Who's he biting?
I don't know. It depends. Does a 12 hit one of the little zombie guys?
No.
Okay then.
Vampires.
Well, they're
Zombie minis.
But they're like little thrall vampire things. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see.
I don't think
I'm
this is.
pretty sure that does it for my turn. Yeah, definitely. So that will end it for me.
Who did Uber strike at?
He just tried to hit one of the little vampire thralls.
Okay.
But he missed. It would have been like this one or something.
You can also see snapshots.
It's okay.
So, get to the bad guys. 5 of them will make attacks on you, Ghost Deck. So we'll go up here, up there, surrounding Pandora.
Shit.
So Ghost Deck.
They started their. Well, they have to end their turn there, right?
In their turn? Okay.
Yeah.
But if they started their turn, they take the radiant damage from you.
Yeah.
Right. The undead that started their turn there will take 1 point of radiant
Okay,
damage.
this one burns up then?
That's how good it is.
The first one will miss with its swipe. The second one, or the first one will hit with its second attack at you. With its bite, that will hit with the 24.
Okay.
You take 6 points of piercing damage and 7 points of necrotic. The second one will do the same. Miss both times. The third one will do the same. Miss both times. And the fourth one hit both times. So you will take 7 points of damage from the claw, and as it bites you, you take 6 points. And then 7 points of necrotic.
Okay. I maintain concentration.
Pandora, being surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, they will do the same to you.
They ended their turn there.
Yes. How much do they take?
31 fire.
Okay, nice. So, yeah, they're not looking great. Okay. 5 of them will attack you, Pandora. Oh wait, I already rolled. The slash will miss with its claw. Then it will bite into you. It's the one that's grappled. You take 6 points of piercing, 7 points of necrotic. The second one will do the same. Both will hit, I imagine. The lowest is 18.
Those will hit.
Yep, so 6 points of damage from the claw,
Mm-hmm.
6 points from the bite,
Mm-hmm.
and 7 points of necrotic from the bite.
Mm-hmm.
The third one. Miss with the bite and hit with the claw, doing 6 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth. We'll hit on both. So 6 points. And then with the bite, you take 6 points and 7 points of necrotic. And the fifth and final for you. The slash will miss. And then the bite will hit with a 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 6 points of piercing, 7 points of necrotic. Naivara, that one next to you will do the same. 26.
Yep.
With the slash, you'll take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then 16 will miss, I imagine.
Yeah.
Not going to forget his turn this time, as that other knight will make 3 attacks at Golrick. Hit. Hit.
Still have, and then I can do it
And
tomorrow.
hit.
Or one if I do it all in. Which might be the options here.
And after its 3 attacks strike, Golrick is down. That will do it for them as we get to Golrick, who will make a death saving throw. Okay. Nagara.
Okay. Okay. But, you know,
Oh,
Ghost Tech's in the middle of all
Ghost
that.
Tech. I forgot to have the knight make attacks on you. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
It will make 1 strike with its sword. Natural 20. God, I hate this app sometimes.
18 points of slashing damage. And then you also take 48 points of necrotic damage.
Ghost stack is down.
As the flame walls drop around you, you fall down. Uber instinctively steps over you.
And you're still surrounded. Well, I assume the fire's not still
No,
there. since
fire's
he's
gone.
down.
Fire's gone.
Okay, so is
And if
this
the fire
this is
goes
Ghost
out,
Stack
you just see
here?
Ghost Stack laying down like a pile of bricks.
Uber standing over him.
So, do you have a 20-foot sphere handy?
You can use this. 20
Yeah,
foot sphere on that.
Yeah, use
Yeah. I want to get as many of these guys as I can with hopefully without hitting.
20-foot radius sphere or 20-foot?
It is
It's a
a
20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah.
That's what you would use. Is that
so like yeah.
You can get these two and these three.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right on the edge of Ghost Stack.
I need to have them make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. First two fail.
Do you know
One
what the
that
DC is?
Grappled. Well, they roll below 10, so I
Okay,
imagine that's.
yeah.
What is the DC?
16.
Okay. Fail. Ignite.
do you fail or crit?
2 natural 20s, because it gets advantage on.
Wow. Well, I'm glad that wasn't an attack.
I know.
Glad you wasted it on that.
And then, what did I say? 2 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 6 of them. So then those 2. Hey, they'll fail too, so you got everybody but the knight.
Cool. So.
Which ability are you doing?
Therm's Ice Storm.
Okay.
Okay, so that entire area is now difficult terrain for an hour.
Okay.
But all the rest of them take 5d6 cold damage. So. Come on. I had my d6. Oh, my other d6 is here. Okay. So. $20 points of cold damage to all of them.
Okay. So these 2 get frozen up and shatter. The one that Pandora is grappling also is Pandora in your form. Shatter it.
Okay. Bonus.
And the knight would take half damage, correct?
Yes.
It doesn't say that,
Yeah, it does.
but yeah.
Usually on an effect like
I mean,
that,
yeah,
would
it might
be-
just be just because of the way that was written up. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not a game developer.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just in case dodge.
Okay, Leeward.
Alright, I'll take the staff and slam it into the ground and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, I forgot to do the other 2 attacks with the Death Knight to you. Go stack. So, what it was going to do was actually drop its longsword after the one attack, and you'll see it pull out a short, like, scimitar blade with a chain wrapped around it that goes to its, wraps around its arm. Try to stab it down into you.
Uber.
Oh yeah, Uber's
Uber
standing
did
over it.
instinctively go over him.
Yeah.
That's right, so that'll hit Uber.
Thank
So it
God.
wouldn't be with advantage, I'll just reroll. 18?
18 should hit Uber, yes.
Okay, so Uber will take 19 points of
Does
slashing
his
damage.
rage give him resistance to slashing?
Yeah.
Depends
Oh.
if you see it.
Is that 18?
It is a magical effect though.
If it's magical, then it doesn't
Yeah.
give that
So 18.
resistance.
Yeah, I think
Because
that's
the
how rage
resistance
works.
is to non-magical weapons.
But then we'd have to get
It's-
friends.
That wouldn't work because it's Canada.
So 18?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. He's still
We're
up.
gonna be stuck.
Okay.
Because I can't even do trees.
And dropping it and unsheathing another weapon.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
rude
yep,
question.
that'll be it. I will give it its
I
second
don't
attack
think I
leeward.
can. I think it's only a
Or third attack, my bad.
like a
You won't
yeah,
give it its third
it's
attack?
not-
Now, since it changed weapons.
Well, I mean,
With
at least I
the
was able to knock out
slamming the
3 or 4
the
of them in one go
staff
there.
of healing in the ground, everyone. Unfortunately, Oscar, I can't give it to you because you.
I would have been too far away anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
man.
Gets 9, 16, 22 points of healing, and I shout, "We probably should get out of here while we still can."
I don't know if there's getting out of here, but I guess.
So, are you back up then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so is Golric.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can do up to 6, so I can
How
get
much
everyone.
healing was it again?
22.
Nice.
Gosh, how would we even get down that little...
I don't know, but
You
we need
all
to
got
get
healing?
out of
Did I
this
get that
room.
too?
We have
Yes.
to get out
Okay.
of this room.
How much was it? 22?
I can't keep this up forever. We need to get out of here.
Sorry.
The ghost of Oscar.
I hear Ghost Stack's voice. Or not Ghost Stack, Oscar's voice.
Get away.
Fuck you,
Pandora, what are you doing?
You don't get to have the
I would have heard what Leoward said, and I would look over at Nivara and just nod at her, and then I would reach out and try to... Is that guy that I had grappled, he's still grappled?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna strike at that guy with my claw. And that is a... It's gonna hit, I just don't remember how much it would hit. So 21 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong dice. That is a... Ooh, next damage. That is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then
How
I
do you
will
want
go...
to kill him with that?
I'm just gonna fucking right through the middle of his forehead.
Alright.
As he falls.
And then I'm gonna get this guy right here.
Sure.
That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is a 7 points damage, and he's grappled.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and use my stinger to... Is this guy 5 feet out?
Yep.
I will go ahead and sting that guy with my stinger.
Sure. You doing your extra rage?
Yeah, I added
Okay.
it to it, yeah. So that one's gonna be, I don't know if this one will hit, but 16 to hit? That'll hit? Okay, cool.
Yep.
That'll be 3, 4, 5, 7 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
You need not deal with it. Okay.
Just keep in mind, though, since perhaps there will be running, that is a large space of difficult terrain right there. So I don't know if we have anything to mark that.
Okay.
It stays for an hour, so
Just remind me if anybody walks in there.
yeah, that's a sign.
Did,
That's a sign.
They take 5 points of
I
fire...
said
No,
that song's a
radiant
sign if ever
damage
there
for
was a
starting in my turn.
They did know.
If you didn't know what you were doing it before, you get it before that. Because you can fucking run.
Xanthos. As the beam of energy begins to glow a green, red, and blue color. Down on his knees, looking up at the light. The sconce torch in his hand begins to flicker and really flail in the wind as we get to go stack.
I will get on top of Uber.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Dude, we know.
The two in front of you are looking pretty bad. The knight behind you has been hit.
I would like to kill all of them.
You can do that, buddy.
Can he?
Might be able to.
I mean, if it's any thought, I am not hurt at the moment, so if you need to jet and then let Pandora and I kind of
That's what I
hold
nodded
the fort
about.
until
There's context with the nod, even though I'm pinching things
Pinch knob.
and and stinging things.
like it feels wrong, but I don't know what we can
Go
do.
stack.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Surrounded by
what I'm gonna
soldiers
do.
from the
Okay.
man who stole
Please
your
something
wife.
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uber
when it's
will
time,
attack one of the thralls.
Sure.
He got a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that'll be. He is not still raging, unfortunately. But he'll deal 5. I believe it's. That's
That's
7 points of damage to one of them.
That guy's barely
I
hanging
didn't
on.
put her name to them.
Damn it. Okay. Then I'm going to attack the knight. That's a 28 to hit with the first one.
That'll hit.
He'll take 13 points of slashing,
Or is it like cold or like the
Okay.
12 points of fire,
It's a flame, it's a cola.
Oh, that's right.
and
Okay.
16 points of radiant with the first attack.
Duh.
Does a 20 hit?
20 will just hit.
Okay.
It's not even a
I
person.
will use another smite, this time second level.
If this isn't
That
some weird
first one was a
forms of
third
Pepsi
level
or Coke,
smite.
I'm out.
Are you auto-critting him?
Yes.
Sure, with the second one, let's auto crit. Okay. Gosh, maths. Okay, 8, 16. Radiant, I'll separate here. So 8, 16, 24, 32. 32 radiant. Plus, well, actually, that's not true. 32 plus 46, 49 radiant total. And then
That's
17 slashing total,
Mm-hmm.
and 26 fire total.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes. God damn it.
I know.
I would like
Any more attacks?
to. Huh?
Are you swinging your sword anymore?
No, that's all I have for my sword.
Okay. So in your
Solid.
first hit, you swing
But
down.
I do have a bonus action I want to use after.
All right.
Oh my
But go ahead.
And slice into this knight. You're. And your second one, you swing up wildly. As the knight gets knocked back, you hear as the helmet comes off.
I found
Now
this
turning, looking at you, you see matted, gray braided hair. Familiar eyes. Your wife, Renee.
Ah, shit.
Glowing red eyes looking
No.
directly at you.
Son of a bitch.
What a prick.
What are you doing with your bonus action?
Killing himself. What do you think he's gonna do?
This is really
Nope.
bad
Let's
timing.
look
Nope.
up Mathis.
Nope.
Let's look up Daddy
Fuck
Mathis.
this shit.
Oh, come on, don't do
We're
that.
going home.
Oh, did it not?
Mm.
No, it did, but it didn't, so I wouldn't do it again. It did that to me earlier.
Renee.
The only problem with Misty. That's pretty on point.
What are you?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm leaving the thing, and then pick somebody up and run, and I can't come back that quick.
No.
I only get to use it once.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
You're missing good shit, Nikki.
I know, I'm sorry.
Not
I've been holding it in for
That's
You
hours.
can watch the stream.
15.
15?
There's like a 10,
So,
like a
as she
minute and
looks
a half
at you,
delay.
You
Well, it's
see
not that much,
her
it's only
blink.
10 seconds.
The red in her eyes fades. Stack. Help me. As she blinks again and they snap back to being bright red, looking at you.
Okay. I would like to bonus action.
I will.
Misty Step.
Sure. Where are you going?
Away, right?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, this was a problem we already knew was gonna happen. Like the two worst,
Like a duck
two
in a
worst things
truck.
that could have happened at once.
I'm going to Misty Step.
Oh, I planned for that.
We knew this part was coming eventually, but we.
Can I used up my action. I guess.
Yeah.
I can't really because I wanna Misty Step behind her and grab her, but I can't. Fuck. It's not great.
The
Why
song
you
came
do
on at the
this?
best time.
Why you do this? Okay,
I'm glad this is back
will-
in the rotation.
what is my health at? Not great. I could make myself harder to hit.
Or, and here's the thought. You can listen to what Leoward said that we needed to leave.
You realize Ghost Stack.
We know!
Okay.
Oh, I know. That's
I'm
why I
going
keep
to,
repeating it to try to get it into your head. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I need to get out of here. Let me see.
Bad shit's about to happen if we don't go. Bad
That
will
shit's happening right now.
Well,
This whole night has been nothing
well,
but a bunch of
hopefully
bad
less bad shit happens, but I don't think that's going to happen. I have a feeling that this beam is going to encompass us all, whether we leave here or not.
Oh, you think the beam's gonna blow
I
up?
think it's going to expand and just take out everything. That's why I think, but I don't know.
All right. Well,
It's a Reaper from Mass Effect.
Right?
I'll be back.
Hurry up, Sephiroth came back on.
fuck. It just feels like
You already
feels like
remember how we
once.
talked about this was gonna happen and what he's gonna
I'm
do? He's
just-
fighting to see what he's gonna do.
Not so sure, man.
He's either gonna
I
stay
will
or he's gonna go.
Frickin'
He stays,
not
we'll
gonna
stay
Misty
too.
Step.
It's at 30 feet.
Yeah. This is about as far away as I can get. Which is not far.
Well, it gets
I don't
out of the
think
range
he's
of
gonna
everything
go.
for the
Yeah,
most
he'll
part.
disappear.
I mean, we'll support him whatever he does. If we die, we die together.
Which is the only two times that she
I'll
has died
Misty
was
Step
with
right
you.
Sure. In between
Yeah.
Pandora and Leeward.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm keeping my eyes focused on Renee.
Sure. And you got
Classic.
19 on your initiative. That should have happened at initiative count 20. My bad. But the 3 orbs will. As Xanthos
Sounds too quick.
will lower his hands and turn back. We're done here. And he points. You see Renee, this knight that he sent out, and this one all reappear next to him.
those two are going to attack Uber. The lowest was a 19. Both those hit Uber.
How much?
Lowest was a 19.
Yeah, both
They
of
hit.
those hit.
Playing
Okay.
too much with his emotions.
So 6
Shit, you're
points.
playing with all of our
6 points of
emotions.
damage from the slash,
John cried.
and then
And cry.
You looked like you were crying.
6
I'm
points of
playing with my
damage.
emotions.
I was crying.
From the
not
bite.
Bill
Are
Murray.
these magical?
Yes. Well, the bite is. Well, actually, is a vampire's bite magical?
Methods.
Yeah. So no, it's not magical.
He has
So-
1 hit point.
Please.
But then
after
he
what
also
you just
takes
said.
the 7 points of necrotic damage.
That's not magic.
So yes,
that is
he
magical.
he goes out.
So as they begin to swipe and bite into Uber, he begins to charge towards Xanthos as he
God.
disappears.
Oh, I mean, he comes back. But still.
He can never die.
One of us is immortal too.
They will come up to leeward. One has already used its attack. The other one still only 2 attacks on you, buddy. One will miss. The other one's a 16.
Oh, your shield.
Okay. So as you shield, it swipes at you and you're able to dodge as it bites into you now that you've leaned a little bit closer towards him, getting your magical shield up. 3 of them will attack you.
Okay. You, me.
Hit, so 6 points. And then another 6 points with its bite.
It's just easier to just Yep,
and
I got
then
it.
7 points of necrotic.
Mhm.
Second one will attack. Both of those will hit. 6 points
She's out
from
of
its slice. 6 points from its bite. And 7 points of necrotic. And then the third one will try to do the same.
I dropped my form.
Okay, so you drop your form back to
Me.
regular Dora.
Regular. Yeah.
Pandora.
Regular Dora.
Regular Dora, the Pandora Explorer.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, go on. What was the other damage that I did?
What's your armor class now?
It is 16.
16, so both of them will miss, actually.
Whole thing.
But that one is no longer grappled, as you are no longer... As whenever you come back into your form, your closed fist is just gripping his shirt. So he looks at you,
Still gonna kick his ass.
slicing at you but missing.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Golrick will stand up. And stand the good guy up. Come stand behind you, Ghost Deck. And he'll just put his hand on you and look at you and just not even say anything and just the pain and the emotion in his eyes.
Golrick, I don't know what to do with this.
God damn it, D&D Beyond. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
I know it's getting later.
Why do you have that tab open?
Are you still messing with that thing?
Nope.
Nope, she's watching porn.
Part of me would rather
it's
just
just the
die
same one.
here.
Oh.
It's just she hadn't looked at it in a second.
Oh. Oh
Damn
god.
D&D Beyond.
Is it D&D Beyond or is it a tablet?
It's D&D Beyond.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Either that or my internet is being shitty on the
This
tablet.
is either going to be the best search we've ever done or the worst.
What?
Trying to make myself feel better. I'm emotionally upset right now.
What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out there still.
1, 2, 3,
Right?
4,
And
we
you
got
see
6.
Mayel show up behind you also.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wouldn't that just be the fucking tick of it?
Turns out one of those knights is also Navarre's brother. And Leoward's mother.
And Wistifer's there.
Harrison, do you need
God damn it.
No, I got it up. I'm just reading it.
Okay, so as Golrick mass healing words at the highest level he can.
I'm not asking for much.
Everybody takes or gets 18 points of healing.
Sweet.
I don't.
You don't. Can he do that to himself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I did it with mass cure wounds as well. Because I was like, I am down
I didn't
quite
know
a
if
bit.
healing word worked like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
All the
So-
creatures you choose.
that will be it for his turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Nivara.
Alright, Nivara. Shanae. Do something.
Okay. I would like to use my action to throw Rocky
Sure.
right here
It's like a fastball.
and just have
In the
him
face.
burst up.
I'll have them make dex saves if he's coming up right underneath him.
Yes, he is.
They both fail, so they knock prone.
Okay.
So smack him with advantage.
Yes.
Pandora,
yes,
as
it is.
Rocky jumps up right in front of you, the one that you're grappling onto, shirt tears as he's.
Oh, goddamn, alright.
He is not attractive.
I mean, just
Well-
goddamn.
He is a cadaver.
That's not why we're going like that. It's because she might go boobs ahoy on us.
No. What?
No, I was holding his shirt.
Oh.
Shit, I'm not whipping out my knockers in the middle of a fight.
Well, I thought
I don't think it's gonna work.
I can distract him with this!
Raging boobs.
Folks, you ever seen a pair of these?
Okay, let me have him try.
I used to spell high beams!
So they are prone.
Okay.
They are prone, so he gets
Flash
advantage.
him and then cast
Moonbeams,
moonbeam.
too.
Okay. Okay. So advantage then.
Yeah.
18 on one of those. And then
Yeah, hit.
I'll just do the other one. 16 on the other one
Okay,
to hit. Do those both hit?
those both will hit.
Okay, then I will let you decide which one is which. I will roll damage for each. Nine points on the first one.
Okay.
10 points on the second
So as
one.
Rocky comes out, bam, slams into the other one. He slams into, leaving a squished, darkish red blood stain, and then. That's been happening to all the dead guys, by the way. I just
Okay.
don't think I've been describing it.
Okay.
But they turn into black smoke and dissipate, just like you've seen vampires
Okay,
do.
then I will go ahead and why not? I will action surge.
Does their little black smoke get damaged in my radiant energy?
Yeah. Well, it's like black smoke, as in they're being destroyed, not as. You've seen Lazaras turn into smoke before, and it looks different.
I was just making
Yeah,
sure
not-
they
I will
just
action surge.
Yeah,
and
not
go to
vampire
this
smoke.
one.
What was your action?
Rocky.
That's an action?
Yeah.
Okay. So you move up there and then action surge.
Yep.
And you still have bonus action too.
Yes, I know. Probably gonna see how this turns out. 19.
That a hit?
11 points of damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I just wanna fucking kick him into next week.
So as you kick him, he just turns into the black smoke.
Okay, I will continue. I fit into there. I know that's probably some of it's difficult terrain because of the ice, but
Mhm.
that's okay. I've got quite a bit of movement, so I will get in. Can I fit in there to punch
You
with
could
that
fit
thing?
in there, or you could fit in there.
I'll fit over there then.
Here.
Yeah, that would be some of those things we'll try to do. And then I'm just gonna bam down on the guy on the ground.
Okay, with advantage.
Hwabam.
Well, bam.
Hwabam.
Well, bam, she says.
28.
28 points of damage or to hit?
To hit.
That'll hit.
11 points of damage.
How do you want to kill him?
Just whabam right in the chest.
Hwabam.
Evaporates into smoke. You have a bonus action still, and there's one right behind you.
Bonus action I will use to use
Fury of blows.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like,
Fury of blows. Is that what it does?
Actually, yes, I can use Fury of Blows. I do believe yes. 1 key point to make two unarmed strikes. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Emotional damage.
emotional damage.
19.
That'll hit.
Kind of want to call Lever a Jade Legacy.
9
Like
points.
Emerald.
Legacy.
9 points.
Like
Okay.
Emerald
Anything else?
Legacy.
It's 2.
Bam!
It's 2 strikes. So
Okay.
Remember those
I'll just
show?
try and get as many of them as I can. 31 to hit.
That'll hit.
Uh, 11 points of damage.
How do you want to kill that one?
Just whack uppercut into.
Too many.
Okay, well, I'm taking as many of them out. I think we just have the one, so hopefully we can get away before.
Gosh, your kick was so strong it knocked the other one out too.
Yeah. Golly.
It's just the wind from the kick.
Leeward.
Alright. I guess I'll try to finish off this last one just so we can
Sure.
put motivation to get us to get out of here.
Dawn Splitter?
Yes.
Nice.
That is a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. I need to split the damage, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you spell what?
Emerald.
P-O-O-P.
AY.
That is 7 points of piercing, 6 points of radiant.
Okay, anything else?
I'm just gonna shout, we need to get the fuck out of here now.
What do you think we're trying to do?
Yeah, what the fuck do you think?
You're
we're
all
doing,
still
man?
fighting!
There was a reason why we're still fighting.
You
Pandora.
can disengage!
That's not. I'm gonna use. There's just the one guy left, right?
That doesn't do any good if they.
I'm gonna use my action to
Doesn't do any
summon.
good if they what?
Well, if they were to keep following us, they'll just slow us down. So we're trying to get rid of them so that the people that, because we are not hurt
We
enough
don't
yet.
even know, but yeah, there could be also
Anyway.
more in this place.
So anyway, I'm gonna use my action to summon Andromeda.
Okay. We're at right next to you.
Yeah.
Right there, good.
Yep.
All right.
And then all of us are all standing now, though, right? Like nobody's down.
I am.
I'm gonna punch the
Yeah,
fuck
everybody's
out.
standing.
I'm gonna
You're standing in our hurts.
Am I?
I'm gonna go over to stand right on, if I can get around this way and get on that side
Next
of
to
the
the
guy.
bad guy.
Some
Yeah.
of that's difficult terrain.
Yeah, okay. Well, give me a... I still have my action if I need
Five will
it.
get you there. That's
You
not
just-
quite in the difficult terrain.
They said you used your
Okay,
action
I
to
just-
summon Andromeda.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so that's just my movement.
That'll be 30 to get you right up next to him if you want.
Okay, cool, because that means... Okay, and then I'm going to...
You're still raging. I forgot about that.
Yes.
You dropped your form, but you didn't drop your rage since you get hit. Need to get you an actual scorpion mini. You seem to like that one a lot.
Yes. Well, I like it because I get 3
I
attacks.
know. No, I
and
just want to have the
gonna-
minis of the stuff
I'm
that you like to
gonna
turn
just hang there, and then Andromeda, because she gets a turn since I summoned her, right?
There's a
Or is
box
it next
set in
turn?
this Carl's with the scorpion mini in there.
into. Do you get a turn? Does she get a turn when she's summoned?
look at the
don't see why
wording
not.
of the.
I mean, Rocky
That's what
does.
Rocky does, and that's what Uber does too. Uber's a 10-minute thing to cast, though. Right?
It just says as an action, I can summon one of them.
Sure. Yeah.
Dave.
I'll allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna have her. She has, I think, 40 feet of movement. Yeah.
Right up next to
So
him.
I'm gonna have her go ahead and
Yeah, 10 minutes.
give it a shot.
Check.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20 hit.
Come on, baby.
So it's
Come on,
6.
We have context for this.
So 13 points of damage for the first one.
How do you want to kill it?
She's just gonna fucking bite the fuck out of it and bite its
Okay.
head off.
So now,
You know, classic.
no enemies left.
Oh, that we can get to.
Are you doing anything else?
That's all she can do. There's no more enemies right now.
Xanthos will turn. Pillar behind him, swirling violently. So he looks down at you. And a burst of energy comes out. Xanthos and anybody in his area are gone. As the entirety of the Grimm's Keep begins to crash back down to Earth.
Classic.
That's where we're going to end the session.
Fuck. It's been an honor and a privilege.
Well, shit.
Yeah, not good.
Perhaps I should
Everybody have
summon
fun?
my flying mount.
It was okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I can be fine as long as I don't get crushed
I'm glad
by
I
the
have
inevitable amounts
a
of
target
debris.
for all of my hate.
Mm-hmm.
I knew the moment you were going to introduce Xanthus, Oscar was dead, by the way. At least seemingly dead.
He did not like your kindness. That was weakness in his eyes.
But in the end, you did the right thing, Oscar, and we shall not forget.
I'm so glad you didn't check for the orbs.
I didn't think I had a reason to.
I know,
Yeah.
but last communion I did, whenever he ran his finger along your back, he took them. Did not trust Oscar.
Probably for the smart best.
Yeah, it was a 50-50 shot if you were going to resist or not whenever he tried to make you come towards him.
I figured.
I didn't
What
know
did
you
we
were gonna
make
do.
all this art for?
It's about the journey.
We don't
We
know what's
will
going to happen
find
next
out.
session.
People
In
can
the next
come
session, we will not be playing on the 1st.
back. Good age.
Chris is gone, and I don't want him to miss the follow-up to all that
The
shit.
city falling in!
But-
yeah.
Great news for the rest of you. I will be doing a one-shot
Oh.
about the birth of a nation. 1776.
Oh, God.
So,
Do I
I'll
get to be
send-
Martha Washington?
I'll send details about it.
4th of July one shot.
Who's
Or,
gonna
sorry, Independence Day one shot.
I'm for it.
Who's gonna be Washington?
We'll figure it all out.
Washington.
So yeah,
Is that
Worshing-
song
Worshington.
copyrighted? Can I play that during
It
the
is
thing?
probably
loop.
not
On a
copyrighted.
loop.
It is probably
On a loop.
not, but they probably wouldn't be happy that we played it.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. That was intense. My heart rate got up there quite a bit.
Shit, my anxiety's through the roof.
Yeah. It's been 3 years in the
That'll be
making.
too easy.
ever since I sent you that
Yeah,
character
yeah.
background,
Uh-huh. Ever since you sent me yours, and
they work so well together,
I
Chris.
just when you sent me those, I just started
My
sowing the
family's
seeds,
alright.
and finally we have
Sorry.
this
Am I the
beautiful plant
Am I
of
like the
a
only
mess.
one that's family's like?
No, Leoward's family's
Okay.
fine.
I left my
We don't
back-
know
My
about
parents, I
Leeward's
don't know my
family.
parents.
I left
so
my
they could be
backstory
okay.
pretty
We don't
open-ended.
know.
It was like
We both did.
something dark
I
and
found out
nasty
the love of my life
did
is
some
alive,
shit
so
to
that's
my
little did
family,
you
and That's
know.
about it. It's like
Yeah,
This
all.
is about as dark and nasty as it gets.
Yeah, the only thing we know
Get the
is
Feywild
that
again.
Leeward's family's in trouble. Possibly.
I think the whole world's in trouble now.
Well,
No.
right, but we don't know really much.
Oh,
We never went back
well.
to Leeward's thing at
Find out in
all.
4
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, so we don't know what mysteries happen.
But we will find out. I believe it will be the 15th of July.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. Announcements before we go.
Thank you to Andreas from Fantastical Filaments for miniatures him and Harrison work on together for helping bring this game to life. Thank you, Amphiamp, for the character portraits that you see behind Harrison and you see in our little miniature bios there, or our lower thirds there. Visit whiterabbitgamingshop.com. You can save 10% on your orders there by using the code RETURN. Every dollar you donate to our Extra Life campaign is play games, heal kids, because it's not for the kids, for the children. We're trying to beat our score from total raise from last year, and we are over halfway there, which is pretty exciting. Thank you everybody who has donated to that. Next week we will have I don't know what your Monday show is, John.
Well, we don't have a Monday show.
Then don't worry about that. Tuesday we won't have anything. No, Tuesday
Nikki
is
and
Nikki
Night.
Night.
Nikki and I.
And then Wednesday you have Going Solo?
No. We have Retroactive.
Retroactive. I don't know the name of
Okay,
the
well,
shows.
so
I'm
it's-
trying my best, damn it.
You're fine. So the next up on the schedule is a bit of a jumble. Going Solo, I believe, I know Selena, I think you're streaming tomorrow.
She is, but yes, we'll be
Okay.
streaming tomorrow for
Okay,
Jay's birthday.
Yes. Yes.
Going Solo is going to be pushed to Sunday, unfortunately,
There will be a
because
special.
there was a bit of damage control with the gaming server Thursday, so that's why that wasn't streamed Thursday. So it'll be pushed to Sunday. And then, like you heard earlier, Tuesday will be Nikki at Night. Wednesday will be Retroactive, streaming more of Chrono Cross. Yeah, Chrono Cross. And I don't believe we have a one-shot this Friday.
I won't be here. I have a
So-
show I'm going
So
to.
we will the Friday after.
Yeah. So,
Stay tuned
also-
for details for the one shot. Yep.
Also, happy birthday, Jay!
Happy birthday, Jay.
Happy birthday, Jay!
also, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free Twitch subscription per month to anyone on Twitch.
We're getting there.
It'd be much appreciated if you use it on us, so we can make money so that we can actually afford to buy better equipment, replace, repair, and make a better production for you all to enjoy. So,
Thank you all for playing. It's been a real ride. It would have been cool if this would have lined up with the 3-year anniversary. That would have been
We were
sweet.
close.
It was
Yeah,
pretty
we're-
close,
yeah,
but
we're
hey, the stories tell
episode or
themselves
so
at
off.
their own rate. Yeah.
We'll see
Probably.
what happens next time on Bed Dragon Ball Z. Peace.
Boop.